Welcome, you buffoons. You absolute dinguses. You... yeah, you know what I'm saying. That was really loud. Yo, what's up, Adam? What's up, Nix? Oculus Toast. What's good, chat? What's good, homies? Carmish. Purple. Yo. Yo. Chat, I have so many funny things to show you today. Yo, what's up, Rogue? Sharky Man. I just assumed that it was Sharky Man, but it could be Sharky Woman. Afternoon, Lemur. What's good, Mizo? Chat, I have so many funny stories for you. Big what's that guy's name? Bingerba? Okay, first, I'm famous. I am celebrity. Let me show you. Let me show you celebrityness of myself. Hold up. So, what do I want to play here? Whatever. So, I was invited to a hide and seek event a while back, and the guy made a video on it, and I want you to watch my epicness. You'll never see anything better than this, chat. This is how the best players in the world play hide and seek, and you'll be amazed. How's the progress? We'll get to the Nether Roof in a minute, chat. First, we're gonna talk about the news. So, don't be. I know you guys are gonna be like, "Oh my goodness, I can't be in the same room as a famous person." It's okay, chat. It's okay, okay? Just hang on. Watch this amazing scene. There I am, chat. Oh, thanks, Toast, for the sub. I was right on my amazing reaction. Hold up. You have to hear my reaction again. And for 2 months, they're on a 2-month streak. Wow, cool. Hold up. Watch this epicness. There it is, chat. I'm a professional hide and seek player. Oh, wow. What an appearance in that video. Just stellar, chat. You've never seen anything like it. Okay, one more funny story. So, who was here last stream? I have funny stories from last stream. By the way, we're like trying to start slower now in streams so that we can like wait for people to get here before we do all the explanations. So that's why we're gonna do a little bit of story time at the beginning now. Okay, you guys were here. So you remember Dylan, the guy who just decided to just drop 40 subs for no apparent reason aside if he's a billionaire, I guess? Binger. Yo, what's up, fish? So after stream, right? I'm leaving. 51 actually, okay. I'm just doing my life, and I go to Twitter because, you know, brain rot. And to be fair, chat, I go on Twitter to submit the brain rot. I don't actually watch the brain rot on Twitter. Anyway, it's actually really good for DMs on Twitter. Very good to reach out to people. But anyway, I see I have a message request, chat. So I go to click on it, and guess who it is? It's Dylan. And it's Dylan's meme page. So I go and I look through it, and I'm like, it's got like 400,000 followers. And Dylan texts me, and Dylan goes, hey, I hope Dylan's okay with me saying this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. And Dylan's like, hey, tell me when you want more subs. And I was like, Dylan, you fool. You fool of a toque. And I said, give me billions right away. But then I was like, oh, so this is your meme page with 400,000 followers. He's like, no, this is just my whatever page. I have like 5 Instagram pages. And I'm like, bruh. Bruh's more famous than I am. That's what I learned over the weekend. Which isn't, I guess, a high bar to reach, but is still a bar. I got gifted from him. Half the subs in the chat are gonna be from Dylan. 100%. Yo, thanks, Ovid. Yeah, start 50 meme pages, lunatic. Good idea. Alright, is there any other news, chat? Anything I'm missing? Anything of interest? Oh, I've started work on Mega Event. For those of you who don't know, we set different sub goals. And every sub goal we hit, I spend all the money, plus probably like 3 times the amount, on creating an event for chat, or at least an event for chat to watch at minimum. And I am pleased to tell you that Mega Event is underway. I'm not gonna tell you what it is yet, because I wanna wait until it's like for sure gonna work, but we've like got it contracted and people are working on it. So hopefully Mega Event the announcement will be coming soon, which means we can announce the next event if we ever hit 200 subs, which, you know, probably not gonna work, but whatever. You look tired, get some sleep. I woke up 20 minutes ago. So. But yes, for those of you wondering about Mega Event, it is coming soon. Anything else? Dylan, thanks for no ads. Alright, anything we're missing, chat? Ah! Thanks, Dens. Nope, I think that's it. I think we gotta get to it now. Enough procrastinating. Why is the goal 170? Twitch automatically does that, alley poo. Well, thanks, bro. I planned it just for you. No, my hairstyle is exactly what happens if what I get out of bed. I'm actually like, I've actually fallen back into, wow, what's that noise? I've fallen back into childhood where you just don't comb your hair. My nostrils are amazing. This seems like an adequate world to do this. Oh, I'm already here. All right, chat. It's time for Amy's favorite segment. And maybe the last time we play this segment. How did we get here? So, for those of you who don't know what's going on and are perhaps new to this absolute amazing stream, let me show you how we got ourselves to the Nether Roof, okay? Or how one would get themselves to the Nether Roof. Unless you were here first stream, you didn't know how I actually got to the Nether Roof. So, let me show you. Let's say you're starting a brand new hardcore world and you call it Beep Boop, because that seems appropriate. And you're like, yeah, this hardcore world, I'm gonna build the biggest fish farm because that's a thing that you do in hardcore now, I guess. And I'm gonna build every beacon of every size, and everyone's gonna get mad at me when I don't complete them on time. And then I'm gonna do all this stuff, and you're mining wood, right? And you're thinking about it. What's up, Moon? And you're like, whoa, I'm so fast at crafting. And you're like, time to go make a pickaxe. When all of a sudden, whoa, your finger slips, and you're like, whoa. And it goes, whoa. I love the sound effects. I'm really getting better at them. And it goes, whoa. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so many things, like my finger keeps slipping. And you're like, oh, oh. You better get some food, otherwise you're not gonna be eating. Oh. And you're like, whoa. And you're like, oh. What the fudge am I saying? And you're like, oh. And you're like, whoo. Finger slip there. Whew. Nice, okay. And you're like, time to game, boys. Time to game. And then you're like, oh, wait a second. I have netherite armor and I haven't been to the nether yet. If I start my stream right now, people are gonna be like, suspicious? So I gotta be, okay, I gotta go to the nether. Oh, baby ship. Orphan baby ship. Okay. Now, you go, you're like, oh no, gotta go to the nether. So you're like, execute in, run, TP, Canadian King, 100, 100. Actually, I have an idea. 300, 100. And then you're like, no, I'm on the Nether Roof. When all of a sudden, change up, chat. It goes, you go, whoa, oh no, whoa. You're slipping again, chat. You're slipping. Hold up. Whoa! And at this point, you accidentally hit the start streaming button. And now you're locked in, because if you do anything, stream's gonna know. So now you gotta actually play the game, and this This is how we found ourselves on the Nether Roof, chat. To that, I can relate. Now, for those of you, yeah, it happens. Happens to the best of us, Moon, eh? For those of you who have missed previous streams, we're gonna have to loop you in quick. No, my nostrils are amazing is not the world. This is our current world on the Nether Roof. Why am I feeling like a lot more terrified than I was before? It's like I've just walked onto a platform above the abyss. These are our resident hoglins who really want to eat us. Like they are licking chops. These are our terrible mob spawning platforms that are absolutely horrendous. And that is our tree bow. Oh. Wyatt. Sorry, had to take a break there. Had something important to do. Okay. Before I go back down, I have a plan, chat. So, here's my plan. Let me full screen it, because this is going for YouTubes. Here's the plan, chat. This farm is absolutely horrendous. Piglins don't drop gold, and when they do, they only drop gold and armor. That's not how a statement works. Piglins don't drop gold. The only thing they drop is gold and armor, which we can smelt down into golden nuggets, but it's really, really slow. The only way to get ingots or anything better is to have piglins. Zombie piglins, that is. Zombie pigmen. They never spawn though, which is an issue. The reason they never spawn is because these blocks over here allow anything in the biome to spawn on them, which, once again, is an issue. So, I have come up with a genius strategy to solve this issue. There's one thing that all modern zombie piglin farms are made on: magma blocks. Now, I want to try something. If we go to a basalt delta, I believe it's a basalt delta, where only other mobs spawn, but magmas spawn heavily. If we were to create a box, and then we created like a wall around the box, and then a slab roof with bottom slabs so gas can't spawn on it, I think we could farm enough magma to supplement how big these platforms are and just get zombie piglins to spawn. You know what I'm saying, chat? So, I'm gonna go mine a couple more trees with, oh wait, I didn't bring it, hold up. I think that's the best strat for this. That sounds like a legit plan. Everyone's like shocked right now. I'm gonna use my blackstone to create cobblestone tools because I am sick of using wood. And for those of you who missed last stream, these are our lucky bones. The Skult, which is the skeleton cult, demanded we use them after we got a lucky skeleton draw, so that's life now. Oh, I forgot the food. Dang it! I impressed all of chat, and then I immediately left my food up there. Dang it. Why does your Minecraft look so pixelish? Don't know, Binger. I don't know if I saw it, Nixie. But for those of you who actually missed all the previous streams, let me recap quick. So when we started, we waited for an Enderman to teleport to the Nether Roof to bring us a block. After he brought us a block, we had like 10 streams of painful waiting for a skeleton. When the skeleton spawned, we killed a few of them because the first didn't drop any bones, which you can go on the Shorts channel and see what happened there. And then eventually we got a tree, and then eventually we got this platform. That is the recap, you know, in just a very condensed manner, without all the pain, sorrow, and agony. And then for those of you who are new, that's Fred, that's George, and that's George Jr. We have given them a throne, mainly because chat told me to. Yo, what's up, Ms. I don't know. Okay, Chat, I'm a terrible streamer, okay? I don't know what's going on with my bitrate quality. It could be... People have said that it is something to do with the Nether Roof and staring at bedrock all day. Computer doesn't like that. Could be true. Could also be true that the internet's doing something weird. Could also be true I'm using the wrong bitrate. I don't know. Something I will solve. Have not solved yet. For the most part, the quality is high. It's just like on certain scenes, it just dips for some reason. Twitch is weird. Twitch is weird when it comes to bitrate. YouTube, you can give it as much bitrate as you want, and it will give you whatever quality. But Twitch, for those of you who don't know, bitrate is like the amount of data you're sending to Twitch. And the higher the bitrate, normally the higher level of recording, or the higher level of quality. But Twitch caps the bitrate at like really low numbers. And if you were to use a bigger number than what they cap it at, it actually gets worse. So yeah. But it's kind of hard to run tests because the quality is mostly good. It's just like here and there it's not good. So it's hard to actually tell what's wrong. But, we'll figure it out. Yeah, like 98% of the time, it doesn't pixelate or look weird. It's just like here and there it'll do it. It's annoying. Yeah, Ludra, yeah. I'm still a fake streamer, chat. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Okay, I guess I don't actually need to do that, do I? I have a ton of bone meal. All right, so if we come over to our little platform here, I guess we have to get rid of that first. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute, I need wood, hold up. Ah, I'm a genius. This is really painful. Rug was like, dip. Alright. Make this into sticks. And then let's make 2 axes. We'll make a hoe. I don't know if it'll be worth making a hoe. Just because we don't have a lot of cobblestone. But we'll find out. Okay. Let's bridge up here. It's decent amount faster than the wooden hoe. I'm just worried durability wise it's barely gonna last. Cause like a wooden hoe takes like 2 wooden hoes to take down a tree. So if it takes one wooden hoe or 1 cobble hoe to take down a tree, then it's like, I don't have enough cobble for that. Absolute, so, absolutely not. Last stream, we spent about 2 hours on that farm, and in total, I think we got 4 gold from my chat. So if those rate, I mean, I think it would be a little bit higher this time, but if it took us, let's say we got 4 gold an hour, the odds of us getting all the obsidian, it would just take us a ridiculous amount of time. So I'd rather spend the time I could be AFKing on magma instead, therefore just guaranteeing it'll only take 3 hours, or like whatever it's gonna take. Like either way, the time might end up being the same, but at least one's guaranteed, if that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Edgar? Welcome, welcome. So we're making a zombie piglin farm. Well, we already have a zombie piglin farm, but we're gonna make it better. I don't know if, yeah. All right, let's get our shroomy shrooms. I like when it does this, because it's easier to like get out of the leaves. Edgar. Well, Edgar, you've missed most of the pain for this challenge. So, but it's definitely still gonna take a while to beat it. This will be becoming a video, and when we finish this challenge, we will be announcing the next challenge, which Might I add, chat? I'm restocking on money today, so here's the rest of my bins. You know what? On that note, hold up. I need to change the bit thing. I put the bits at 100. No one donates 100. I'm gonna set the bit notification thing to 50. Now, do I know how to do that? Hold up. Time for intelligence. I used like a new website to set up all the notifications for streams. And so I don't know what it's called. I always have to look for it. It's not Stream Elements. Is it? No, it's not Stream Elements. I'ma find it. What? It just brought me to the top. Oh, you little sneaky sneaker. Don't do it, Ikaro. I'm not looking right now, I'm gonna miss it. And if I miss it, it never happened. What the heck is garlic on stream? Why is that in my history? Are you serious? It just brought me to the top again. Oh, someone's gonna die. Let me scroll. Sound alerts. Ah, I found a chat. I have intelligence. Okay. Ah, there's a login button. Authorize myself. Okay. Activity feed. Oh, 17 follows today, chat. Okay, my alerts. Text to speech. That's not what I want. Tipping. Nope. Other alerts. Cheering. Okay. So cheering set at 100 bits. I'm changing it to 50 bits, chat. So that the meme will actually pop up if people do stuff. Because I really like the GIF. All right, there we go. Back to what I was doing. Lemur. You know, weird streaming about story. I used to kind of get nervous to stream a little bit. Like right before stream, it would be like kind of nerve-wracking. It feels different when you can mess up in front of people versus like a video where it's like, you have control over the edit type of deal. But now it's weird. Now I just like feel excited. Like it is partially because of like, more people are watching, so I feel like somewhat validated in what I'm doing. Like that is definitely part of the reason, but I feel like another part is just I actually enjoy when I'm streaming. Not that I didn't enjoy RLcraft when I used to stream it back in the day, but like this feels more. The challenge videos like were the changing point for YouTube for me because I actually enjoyed trying to figure the challenge videos out. And so I think something similar is happening with Twitch where it's like I enjoy figuring it out. Plus people enjoy it, so like the combination of the two actually like it doesn't like make me nervous to stream anymore. Instead I'm just like, oh, when do I get to stream next? It's a weird difference. I don't know. How do you plan on making the mob grinder better? We're gonna farm some magma blocks and replace the blue blocks with magma blocks, which should optimize us for zombie piglins. I miss RLcraft. You and 2 others, Wyatt. How did the viewers go last stream? I think it was a big partnership thing. What do you mean, Purple? Oh, did you see that by the... Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, so last stream, we averaged like over 100 viewers, which was crazy. And Saturdays are always our biggest days. And that enabled us to apply for Twitch Partner. So our application is in review at the moment. I don't actually know. I wasn't really gonna care too much about Twitch Partner. I just didn't really know what it was and whatever. But somebody told me, and I don't know if this is true, but somebody told me you can get recommended more on Twitch if you're a Twitch partner. And so then I was instantly interested. It was good, cutie. Partners get pushed more? Yeah, that's what, okay. So whatever you do, chat, don't everybody leave now, please. Just let me get it, and then everyone can leave. Just kidding. I don't know why I'm still farming bone meal. I guess just because of the fact that, that's really all the wood we got. Hold up. Let me put this down. Put some of our junk in it. I need my hose. Cutie. Okay, this is the one thing Cutie is allowed to sub with is his Prime. Thanks, Cutie, for the Prime. Because it's free. Sort of. You're paying for Prime, but you know what I mean, chat. Some people in the chat are banned from subbing. Cutie is one of them. But there is an exception if you use Prime, because Prime's free. What's up? What's up, David? Alright, give me a shroom. Oh. I do like me some shrooms. Oh, a red piece of coral. It's not coral, but it looks like coral. Wow, haven't checked in progress for a while. Since when did we get wood? If you miss a stream, you miss the dream. I'm building a magma farm known as Mudflaps is making up how to make a magma farm. Because clearly when I follow tutorials, the farms are terrible. Yes, that is right, Fish. It is called the box because it will be a box. I will be hosting a tutorial for it on YouTube if you want to know how to do it. Just kidding. Oh, chat, guess what I figured out? Rogue. I figured out brains is what I figured out. You could beat Minecraft, or you could beat the Nether from under the bedrock if you had a bonus chest. Well, to be honest, no. You could, oh, chat, you could actually beat Minecraft from, oh, that would be such a funny video. You could beat, the Nether Roof from under the Nether if you had one block. Like if you were standing on the one block. Technically, you could. That's such a troll video, though. Because it's, yeah. It's this video, except the start is different. But once the start is done, it's this video. It's like the exact same. Well, kind of. Actually, I don't know if you could. It's an April Fool's idea. Yeah, I know, Ikra. Regrets. Technically, no, we're doing a circle for the magma farm too. I forgot, we're not doing a box. Box was my first idea, and then I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, oh, and then I came up with a different idea. The problem with beating Minecraft from under the Nether Roof would be movement. Once you got, like, your first blocks, the problem... Well, I don't know if you actually could get blocks. Hold on. Because you need an Enderman to bring you a block. I guess if you got to choose the block that you stood on... Hold up. If you got to choose the block that you stood on... No, it'd be fine. Because mobs can spawn on that block. So never mind, you're fine. The issue really is moving. If you got to spawn on a warped Nylium block, like that was the only block you had, then it's possible. But if you spawned on like a stone block or something, I don't know how you'd move to another biome. Yeah, sea ochre. That's what I, yeah, I agree. My original idea was a box, and then I was like, hold up, that's stupid. No, you can't place blocks down there, Purple. That's the other issue. You have to find a way to do that. Slight hiccup. Do you need to get full diamond armor before getting out? No. I usually set diamond armor as like an arbitrary goal in my videos, but it's only just as like a flex. I don't actually set it because I need it. Would there be a way to get diamond armor before getting out of here? I suppose. There's probably a way we could get below the Nether Roof with the supplies we get from piglins and then get diamonds from Fortress and then whatever. But no. We're gonna get diamond armor probably before we go fight the Ender Dragon, but we'll do that in the overworld. That'll be the overworld arc. In challenge videos, I always have a problem with the overworld arc because like once you get to a normal overworld, I always feel like for instance, when I did a video called Can You Beat Minecraft Trapped Onto the Void, where I was in the void and I found a way that you could build in the void and I was trying to beat the game from starting under there. Once I got into the overworld, I had like a conundrum in my brain of like, do people want to watch this? Because like, it's not challenging at this point, it's just play the game. But something I realized then was like, there's like a satisfaction thing where if you've watched the whole challenge, you've watched it for the purpose of seeing them beat the game. And there's like kind of like this thing where it's like, I'll sit back and watch you for 90 seconds play the normal version of the game just because like I want that fulfillment of seeing you win, you know? Pancake's like, no, it's just boring. Like usually if you've, like if it's a 30-minute video and you've watched 28 minutes of it and the last 2 minutes are me like actually just beating the game to fulfill the challenge, usually I think people stay. Now, if I draw that out to like a 20-minute sequence, then no, but. The other thing that I don't do a good job of, but I probably should do a better job of, is when it comes to the overworld, the whole challenge hinges on not making a mistake. True, Pancake. Like, even I find it a little bit boring because it's just normal Minecraft, but you have to realize if I make a mistake when I'm in the overworld and I die, the whole challenge gets reset. So like, there's this kind of element to it like, is he gonna die? Like, does he have to redo this whole thing? Now you could argue, oh, he's not gonna post a video if he dies, but I posted videos where I've died. Ikra, we do modded challenges, you weirdo. What will be the next challenge? Oh, won't you have to find out. The next challenge is in the works. There's actually 2 challenge videos in the works right now. One of them is a struggle to figure out, and we're still trying to figure it out. But once it's been figured out, the filming time isn't too bad. It's more like in line with the old style of challenge videos, like One Block and stuff, where it's like, you have to figure out impossible ways to do things, not really grind for 800 hours. I know, Fish. Don't worry, Fish. It doesn't justify a video anymore because our videos are just too big. But we have a way to do it, don't worry. It will be happening. What are you talking about, cutie? At the point since you already left the Nether to get diamond armor in the overworld, I'm talking about doing it without leaving the Nether. Yeah, like I think you probably could do it without leaving the Nether. There's probably a way to get below the Nether Roof with the supplies we could get from piglins. And from there we could go to Nether fortresses, get diamonds, and build armor. There's probably a way, but I'm not doing that. From the Nether Roof? I don't think you could get diamond armor from the Nether Roof. Nothing comes to mind immediately. Wow, lemurs, spoilers. What is the color of the warped nether blocks? The shade of blue. Do I know what shade of blue? No. No, the premise of this video and the title of this video will be something like, can you beat Minecraft starting on the Nether Roof? And then of course we have the hardcore element where it's like, you can't die. Which made the beginning of the challenge more interesting because when we had to fight the Enderman with our fists, there was an element of like, how are you gonna kill that? Because obviously you'd get murked by an Enderman if you had no weapons. Pink armor skelly. You can get diamond armor from the Nether Roof, only if soul sap. That's true. Okay, yeah, good point. If So Ikra is bringing up a point that you could get diamond armor from the Nether if a skeleton brought it to you, since skeletons have like a minute chance. I guess you could also argue, oh no, zombies don't spawn Nether. Skeletons have a minute chance of spawning with diamond armor, but I could be wrong. Well, actually, I don't even know if, I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked if the Nether spawned like a different kind of skeleton. I mean, I've never seen a skeleton in diamond armor, even in the overworld. So that's a fair point. A skeleton spawning in the Nether with diamond armor for some reason feels rare to me. But yeah, that would be a big time sink because you couldn't get looting. I guess you could get looting from a piglin, to be fair. Like you could get a sword drop eventually. So you probably could get looting just for when they actually do die. Because that would suck if they died and didn't get anything because of how rare it is. Well, I'm not gonna save state for the Nether. You need looting? No. Mobs have an 8.5% chance to drop their armor, and regardless of looting. Looting would just enhance it to like 12% or something. It's not even anything. But it's better than nothing. Like, unless diamond armor is somehow different from every other armor in terms of how it drops, but I doubt it. Pedro. Hey. So, there's a, You know how we play YouTube music on stream sometimes? And when the Twitch VOD goes out, Twitch will mute all the parts of the VOD that had copyrighted music in them. So one way you can stop this from happening is, well, I mean, don't play copyrighted music, but if you do play copyrighted music, you can hit a button on OBS. And long story short, it'll post a VOD to Twitch that doesn't have any of the copyright music. It's just silent, but it'll still have your voice. But the problem with that is, like, let's say we play like Pedro Pedro or something and it's copyrighted. The only thing you'll see in the VOD is like complete silence, and then like Pedro Pedro Pedro, but it's like complete silence behind me because there's no music. So it makes it look so ridiculous. If anyone watches the VOD, they're just like, what the actual fudge is happening? Wow, lunatic, that's not good. What happened to Tony's playlist? It probably still exists. What? You don't like the background music, chat? You think I'm a popular streamer who can just watch other people's content and get views? We're not there yet. It's just that coconut was a banger. We have to save the special music for special times, otherwise it's not special. Well, fish, I hate to tell you. Don't know if we're beating the game in 10 minutes. Right. Why do you say that, huh? Maybe I'll beat the game in 10 minutes, who knows? You can compost Shroomlight, that is correct, but it is absolutely terrible to compost, and we may as well just use it for light sources if we need them. Believe it or not, the Nether actually looks like this. But I have this on so that you can see what I'm doing. Let's see what a Shroomlight does, hold up. So this is the normal Nether. If I put a Shroomlight down, oh, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, Dendy with the hydrate. I'm dying. Seems like safe water. Thanks, Zenz, for spending it on the hydrate and not the push-ups. Oh, thanks, chat. You'll do the push-ups with me, Dragon? Cutie. Cutie's coming here for his one toxic play where he will then fade into the moonlight, never to be seen again. Is 4 stacks enough? Honestly, 4 stacks might be enough. Yo, what's up, Penguin? Okay, I'm gonna say 4 stacks will be enough. So, now, let's figure out, let me just double check something. Okay, Google, work, all right. So, Basalt Delta. I wanna double check that magmas, I know they spawn, I just wanna double check. So, Magma Cube has a 40 out of 140 weight, and so does a gas. We definitely need to prevent that. Group size 2 to 5. It looks like we're fine. Basalt deltas are composed. Yeah. Nether fortresses and caves filled with nether quartz ore can be found here. Interesting. All right. I need to find a basalt delta. I believe there's one near my base. Somewhere. Oh, no, there is, because there's like a bunch of magma cubes. I feel like it's the other direction, though. It's somewhere in our mushroom circle. Oh, there it is. Okay, wait. It is behind me and to the right. Other mobs can't spawn Ikura. According to the wiki, only magma and gas spawn in the basalt delta. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Okay, hold up. Let me Jay. Poor Jafe. Jafe rolled in and was like, did I miss anything? No one replied, and he's like, alright, see ya. Let me double check the basalt delta thing. No. What I want to double check is this. Warped warp block. Something can't spawn on this. And I forget what it is. I'm thinking it might be ghasts, but I feel like I'm wrong. What can spawn on warped warp block? Oh no, it's just piglins that can't. Okay, never mind. Okay. We're gonna mark out an area though. So let's do, how many blocks do I have? I have 4 stacks. So if I do an 8x8, that's 1 stack. If I do a 16x16, that's 2 stacks. If I do a 24x24, that's 3 stacks. But I could use top slabs. If I'm gonna use top slabs, then let's go 32x32 for the platform. So 1 block here. Is there enough space in all these directions? No idea. Find out. Okay. So, which way is this? So we start at 6120. I want 32 blocks in between. So 52. So there it is, okay. And I'm still in the basalt delta? Yes. Okay, so we go this way, and we start at 54, and we're going up 32, so we're going to 84, 86. Math, chat. I can't wait to make an improper cube. Okay, so this is 86, so right there. And then whatever the point that this intersects at, basically. Is it this one? This one. Okay, cool. So, my plan for this farm is going to use intelligence, brain power, and hopefully not stupidity. So, I'm gonna make these into slabs. I'm gonna hope that this won't have anything, or this won't influence. Let me just double check. Can magma cubes spawn on top slabs? Yes, magma cubes can spawn on top of slabs in Minecraft, but only if the slabs are magma blocks. Who wrote that? That's not how Minecraft works. Why is everything about magma blocks? No, I asked top slabs. Magma shouldn't be able to spawn on blocks like carpet or slabs. Covering the floor should do the trick. Okay, we're gonna have to try it. All right, see ya, fish. Sorry that we didn't beat the game in 10 minutes. I'm gonna try it in another world, and we're just gonna make sure this works. So let me find a basalt biome. Just because it'd be a pain if for some reason it didn't. I don't know why it wouldn't, but. Okay, let me get top slabs. I don't think I can world edit these. I think it will default to the bottom slab. Let's just try though. Oak, slab, yeah, defaults to the bottom. There's a way to, what's the command? Let me see if I can figure it out. Nah, who cares? Not worth the effort. Unless anybody knows the command. Otherwise, I'm just doing this manually. When I first started streaming, Matthew, my roommate, came up to me and he was like, yo, now that you're streaming, people, like, even though we post the VODs for every one of our videos, he's like, now that you're streaming, people for sure won't call you out for cheating. And like, midway through the third stream, someone was like, there's no way you got that legit. And they were like really mad. And I was like, what do you want me to do? I upload every single VOD, every single hour. I live stream it, so I can't do it. What can I do? But even when Matthew said that, I was like, no, they're still gonna say it. And he was like, no, and I was like, yes, they will. Okay, we're almost done. And then we'll run a simulation quick. And we'll just double check that this works. Let me find, there it is. I don't want that block in there. Oh, wow. Wow, that was painful, okay. Tick, let's change the tick rate to, actually let's just do a tick sprint. We'll do a tick sprint for 5 days, which just increases the tick speed for 5 days. And then let's see what happens. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. Magmas will spawn on it. Cool. I just wanted to double check. All right. So, build the spawning platform higher and build the kill zone lower. Then you use yourself as bait to get them into the kill zone. Yeah, Sayuker. My only problem with building it higher is I have to pillar up. Maybe I could staircase up. Okay, hold up. Well, it's either build it higher or have the AFK chamber higher. I'm gonna build like a normal staircase up. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna build it up, and then I'm gonna build my, No, it's not gonna work. In order for the magma cubes to spawn, I'm gonna need to be 24 blocks away from them. Which is too far for them to recognize me, to come towards me, to jump to their death. Well, jump into a hole where I can kill them. So, I'm gonna have to come down every time. Maybe we just use ladders. Yeah, no, I agree, Seoker. And also, I don't have a hopper, so there's nothing I could do. There's no way I could AFK it. Yo, what's up, Willow? It's going. It depends how well this magma farm turns out. Yeah, Lemur, I think the area will be big enough to suit that. Really, Wyatt. Suspicious. Where did I put? Oh, here it is. I'm curious if I have any ladders left over. Pedro. Oh, intelligence, chat. Hold up. Oh, wait. I was thinking maybe I just build a bridge from there to over here. But gas could spawn on that. Unless I used wood, which kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, never mind. I don't want to do that. Ripped all my wood. 27. I will not be finding your 8 pages, Giga. Right? I'll be 48 blocks above the surface. Mobs can spawn within 28 of me. Or 128, sorry. And like this area is really low. Like it's bad for magma spawning. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it with the minimal distance up. I'm not gonna optimize it, and I think we'll be okay. If we're not okay, I'll cry. But to be fair, I could just go up higher if I needed to only enable the spawning here. So either way, it's fixable if it's like a worst case scenario. Know what I'm saying, chat? Oh, is it ads? Ha! Sorry, chat. I guess they can't hear me say that. All right. Let's mock the peasants. Subs. They'll never know. First ad I got was for diapers. Maybe you're a baby. Could be me. Dylan made it so that like 90% of the chat is all like, enjoy your 1 month elites. I laugh down upon the peasants. We need like a segment. We need to play a segment every time there's ads. That's like that we just like cloud on the poor people. Okay, it's probably fine to do this while they're on ads. I don't think it's that interesting to climb a ladder. I mean, I could be wrong. Is there a, hold up. Oh! I feel like there's a song. All right, chat, this seems like an appropriate song. Hold up, wait for it. Yeah, still here, Tony. All right, we're no longer climbing up the ladder. Okay, so where are my slabs? I didn't make any. All right, intelligence. Hold up. Hold up. No, whatever. Okay. Now, we have to use top slabs, right? Intelligence, okay. Trink. And I stand by it, Trink. Easiest challenge ever. Just don't get hit by a bunch of hoglins and risk your whole world. I see, Tony. All right, see ya. Is this like... I don't have a favorite genre of music. Yes, mobs spawn on the upper half of the slab. That's why we're building with upper half. We want mobs to spawn. Technically speaking, I think I'm making this platform big enough that they could spawn while I'm building it. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Magma cubes are like low-key kind of goated. Wait, can magma cubes spawn on warp block? So I can prevent the gas from spawning. Or at least getting out. They can, Karmiz? Rogue. Adrax, I checked the wiki. All right, chat, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you that they can spawn on warp blocks, because I'm gonna use them. Bruh. Well, he's gonna be waiting for me. You know what? Before we build this, let's build the roof. Which, hold up. We're gonna need twice the amount of blocks for that. Unless I use warp blocks for everything. Okay, we're building the roof first. Okay, hold up. So, hold up. Someone put it in chat, but I forgot what it was. This is what happens when you don't follow a tutorial. So, magma cube, mine. Okay. I need to find out their spawning requirements. Basalt deltas, useless. Magma cube needs roughly a 3x3x3 place to spawn. Ghasts need 5. So if we make it 4 high with the roof on the 5th block, ghasts shouldn't be able to spawn. Hold up, dog. Is your name the same on YouTube? Let's see if dog is capping. Oh, gas only need 4. Really? The gas requires a solid block below it and a free space of 5x5 and 4 blocks high. Oh yeah, you're right. So if that's to be believed, then we go that. So 3 blocks is enough for the magma cube. So we go a 4th block and then we place a bottom slab on the 4th block. In theory, this prevents ghasts. I'm gonna build this first, the roof. And then I'm gonna build the base. Otherwise, we might be getting a ton of gas spawning. To be fair, we do have some arrows. Maybe we could deal with it. But I don't want to constantly have to deal with it. At this rate, it looks like we're probably gonna need more supplies like wood, but not too much more.
My friend is asking if you are mentally sane because your VODs are so long.
Tell them that I'm addicted, but not insane. It's different. Hey, that's rude, Lemur. Yo, what's up, Cringe? Lemur. Who's to really know? Okay, I miscalculated how much wood this would take. By a slight margin. But don't worry, I can make 2 rings. That is true, Pizza. We could do that. Could have done that. I'm a little worried about. I'm a little worried that this platform's too big. And that magmas won't be able to detect me the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, wait. If gas need a 5x5 space to spawn, couldn't I just do a line? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Couldn't I just do this, chat? Like, I know I could just place a block, but that'd be cheaper. But I could just do a line every 4. Well, I know just spots would be enough, but if I'm lazy, a line would work too, I think. You have to do 6? I think it's 4, because this would be the 5th block. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't fall. Hold up. Still not exactly ideal with resources. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm too lazy to do the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, we run the risk of the gas spawning. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we build the bottom first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this is fine, I think. All right. This will save a ton of blocks. This was intelligence. For the bottom layer with the magma slimes, we'll use the nether wart blocks, see how far we get with that. To be honest, I don't even know if I have enough wood just to do these lines. TBH. I did not math correctly. Rogue. What? I'm not a cheapskate. I just have intelligence. Don't you know that's how YouTubers work, Goom? Someone has an idea, and we don't credit them. Just kidding. You guys see that recent video where it was like they stole my redstone, and it was a redstoner talking about the Dream SMP and how some of the guys on it made these redstone contraptions, and then they claimed they were their own, and the people who made the redstone were really unhappy. Well, you are a pancake, so. It's not as blatant as it sounds. Like, when I was watching the video, I'm gonna get him, chat. For no good reason. Ah! That was rude. I don't have a ladder. Oh. Jason. Oh god. We don't have enough arrows to do that all the time. But oh my gosh, the amount of skeletons over there, dude. I don't even want to fight them. Nah, the arrows could help. Whatever. They're all despawning. Bro didn't even... Oh, he did grab your gas, too. I take the tears of my enemies. So. What's that? Oh, dang it. The confusion has ended. Worth a shot. Yeah, 16 blocks isn't, like, my platform's bigger if they were to spawn on the outskirts. Plus, I'll be, like, up a little bit, or down a little bit, so. Okay, I've come back to farm wood. Let me yeet this. Okay. There we go. Get rid of that, get rid of that. We're gonna need... We're probably gonna need another stack of logs. Glowstone. I'm so over stressing about skeletons. I'm just in my Glee era now. You know, everyone always comments on my videos and is like, if this guy was real, he'd be a lot more stressed out about almost dying. If you guys watched like the earlier parts of the challenge, I was stressed. But as you play more, you're just like, eh. I told you, this is the reason why the overworld part matters, because I get careless and just stop caring. Not stop caring, but like, things get easier, so you don't watch every movement as much. Dangerous. You're basically Lemur. Couldn't sell our soul for a skeleton spawn. What's the dumbest way to die in hardcore? The dumbest way. Probably leaving your computer on. Like, you just walk away or something and just die. I think that one, because it's the most preventable, therefore the stupidest. Berry bushes. Give me the hose. This is gonna be a big, wow, English. This is gonna be a video. Wampa. Llamas. You imagine surviving like a tier 4 raid with like iron armor, and you're like, I'm goated. Wandering trader comes, llama dies. That would be really funny. I don't even know if I could be mad at that death. Seoker. Oh, I'm filming this video right now for the main. It's a challenge video, and it's super hard. And after, I don't know, maybe 200 hours of playing, I got a horse, which is really good because like the video is all about like kills your food. So getting a horse was super clutch. So I get my horse, right? And I bring him down into a cave. And the cave collapsed. Okay, wait. First, the horse refuses to go in the cave. Like, I have him on a lead, and he will not go into the cave. And I'm like, bro, get into the cave. It's nighttime. Like, we can't be out here. And I'm like, pushing him in, and he's just refusing to go. Finally, I get him into the cave, and I'm like, geez, bro. Why you, like, what the heck? And immediately, once he comes into the cave collapses. And it nearly kills him. The only reason it didn't kill him was because, so he's suffocating, and I'm just like, I hate this game. So I leave, and I like log out for a while, and then I come back, and I guess reloading the world somehow moved him into like a safe area, like right next to the suffocating blocks. Like I moved him out, and he was fine. But bro knew that cave-in was happening. So, I'm not going to tell you too much about the next video from Mudflaps, or it's not actually the next video. This video won't come out for a while, even though it might be done sooner. But, the way they did, there's no, scammed, there is no is. You just scammed yourself. It's just, what's this? The way that this, version of the game works, the person who created it did everything in their power to prevent people from cheating. Do you feel scammed? He did everything in his power to prevent people from cheating. So he disabled LAN. You can't open to LAN to go to cheats. The problem with what he did is there's no way to access creative, even in another world. If you start a brand new world, you can't go into creative mode. You can't like load a creative save into that version of the game. It'll just be corrupted and it won't let you. Like, they've put every measure in place to prevent you from cheating. But not only that, they put every measure in place to prevent you from understanding the game if you don't play it in survival. And on top of that, there's no information about the game, so you actually just have to figure it out on your own. And to add to that, the game is super unforgiving if you make a mistake, and since you have no idea what you're doing, it's just a terrible experience. Yeah, Jason, I feel that actually. No, there's no wiki. Well, there is a wiki, but it's in Chinese. And it's really hard to navigate. Sometimes you can figure stuff out on it, but just learn Chinese. Yeah, but there's no search bar, Ajax. So, like, the way to navigate the page is super complicated. Because, like, you might be looking up chest, but in Chinese, chest might be crate. And so you're trying to figure out how to make a chest, but it's actually crate. So you spend half an hour looking, and then you're like, oh, crate or chest is crate, and then you figure it out. I'm officially responsible for everyone yawning. Chat, Chat, it's a Tuesday stream, okay? We get to be chill on the Tuesday streams. To be honest, it just depends on what part of the challenge is, if we're chill or not. Like, this part of the challenge does not require a lot of energy. It's just me chopping wood. Soul area. Yeah, I got a bone, that's for sure. At least one. Choo. Whoa, yoy. Oh, so much. I might have missed a few streams. Oh, okay, buddy. Just a couple. I yawned again, stop it. I miss us playing stream games. So my strategy, which involves about one brain cell and all of Matthew's brain cells, is to do these like challenge series, like the Nether Roof, and then in between them, do a couple of fun streams. Not that these aren't fun, but like a couple of interactive streams. So a stream of like, chat controls my game, we play stream games together, and then we start a new challenge, we complete it, and then like we go back to some stream games, do some stuff together, some shorter challenges, and then go back to like a challenge like this. That's my idea for streaming. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Straw. Finger. There's like part of me who wants to like get some caffeine infused into my blood. But then there's another part of me that's like, maybe I'm a vibe when I'm tired, you know? Maybe I actually attract more viewers. I don't think that's how that works, but I'm gonna say that's how that works. I just noticed that Adam was talking about stats. I have a fun university story, chat, that I will now share with you regardless of if you desire to hear it. So, I'm from Canada, and instead of college, we have university. We have college too, but it's not like as big of a deal here. People mainly go to university. Colleges are more so for like trade schools or like more applicable things. University is more so like your typical business degree and like stuff like that. So like a few years post high school, I decided to go to college for business, cause like it's what every young person does who doesn't know what they want to do with their life. They just go and take business or like kinesiology or something. Kinesiology is like a sports thing, or art. Those are like the three things they take if they have no idea what they want to do. So I go and take business because I'm like, yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I want to run a business or something. And I survived the first semester, and you know my grades are eh. Like I probably like averaged like 70 or something. I'm not the smartest apple. And second semester, we get our first business class. Yes, I had to take 8 classes before I got one thing of why I was paying to be there, but I'll digress on that point. And so second semester starts, and I get to my first business class, and they have guest speakers. So there's different majors in business, right? And for the first 2 years, you're generally learning about all of them, and then for the next 2 years, you're like specializing in one of them. So for the first year, they brought in a professional in like each type of part of business. So like one person from HR, one person from accounting, one person from project management, like one of each basically. And then they would give a speech on like what their thing was about. And they'd be like, do you want to choose this? And like, this is why you might want to go into this. And it's kind of like an overview. It's a good idea. I like what they did. The very last guy to go, near the middle to end of semester, was the entrepreneurship guy. And, you know, our culture is all about become an entrepreneur, become independent, become rich. I knew I wanted to do something with my own business, but I didn't really know what. Didn't really care. I just didn't want to work for someone else necessarily. And so when the entrepreneurship guy came in, I was like, oh, this is interesting. So he comes in and he goes to the front of the room and he's like, you are here to work for the people who start businesses, not start your own. And I was like, oh, thanks. And so then I left and never went back to university. If someone had just told me that, it's okay. I get it. It's a fairly obvious statement. Like hindsight is very 2020 on that one. But yeah, he's responsible for me leaving university. I know, Adrax, but we get so many leaves, we just don't need them. Computer and yeah, that sounds fun, Nutter. I thought it was your lack of grizz. Dylan's gonna be like one of those fabled mysteries that's like, we all know he was here, but as stream goes on and new people come, people are gonna be like, do you remember Dylan? And then people are gonna be like, who's Dylan? And it's just gonna be like it's gonna be like a part of our history chat, you know? Why is there a giant ring of brown mushrooms around you? What, you don't like it? And part of it missing because I ate it? Sounds about accurate, Aliper. Good response. The skeleton search of 2025. Yeah, only the OGs, all 12 of us. Jason. Jason's like, I want to be in on the joke, but I also want to tell them the truth, so let me do both at the same time. I have 34 exams in 5 months. How is that even possible? Are you alive? Blink twice. Oh yeah, the mining dirt stream has definitely been forgotten. Wyatt, you're definitely the only person here, maybe Cutie, who is around for the mining dirt stream. Also probably for the RL craft stream. I don't think anybody else was here for the RL craft stream. Chat, I used to stream every single day for like 8 hours because I was just addicted. It was terrible content, but you know. Wyatt. Do you have a girlfriend? I have a harem. 35 girlfriends. Actually, no, I have a harem of harems. And if you don't know what that is, then you're too young and don't look it up. Just kidding, chat. I'm a Christian. I don't have a harem. But for coolness factor, I do. If anybody asks, I do. Bruh, Pancake, you trying to say this isn't peak content? How is Tree Simulator not peak content? I'm insulted. You've met this harem, lunatic? Excuse me? What have you been doing with my harem? People aren't supposed to meet my harem. It's my harem. Cutie. I know, I get the odd comment that's like, thanks for putting verses in your description. And then I get another comment that's like, Jesus is coming, repent, everyone's going to die. And I'm like, maybe you could chill a little bit. When did I say that, Pancake? You is, oh, we have 64. Hello. Okay, let's turn these into slabadociouses. I have no room for slabadociouses. Let's leave that, leave that. Leave that. We're gonna need to make a couple more ladders here. Because we don't have enough. Okay. Aight, let's get back to it. Just realized that I didn't craft any slabs. Intelligence. I was here before you could redeem push-ups. Oh. Is there like a wither where I need soul sand and cave vines? What are you talking about, Lemur? Alright, see you, Binger. See you next time, unless you don't come next time, in which case I will not see you next time. Excuse me. Yay! Okay. Let's finish our lines. Oh, we were actually a lot closer than I thought. Speed bridge. Beat the game from the outer end. It's a change-up, chat. Hold up, things are getting wild. No more tree farming simulator, now it's block placing simulator. Which I guess Minecraft is kind of just block placing simulator anyway, but. All right, final row. It's the final countdown. But what's your favorite type of pasta? Fettuccine Alfredo, or maybe, wait, what's it called? Shoot, it has a name. They sell it at Boston Pizza. I quite like it. This is my Italian voice because we're talking about pasta. Okay, so the rows on the top are done. Now we have to worry about the spawning platform on the bottom, but specifically, actually, we have to worry about the drop zone first. So I want to deal with where the mobs are gonna go when they spawn. I need to center this. So if it's 32 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. The direct center doesn't actually matter too much, except for the OCD people in stream, who will try to kill me if this is not properly centered. So now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, boom. So this should be, hold up. This should be direct center, this right here. Although I need this hole to be bigger, but that should be direct center. So let me go one more block out. Like this. Not sure how big I need to actually make the hole, but this is gonna be the kill chamber where they actually drop down into. I have immediately run out of slabs again. Cool, cool. You like to see it, you like to see it. Okay, and then we need a 1 block gap there. Otherwise I got crucified. Okay, so now all these blocks can go. This should be big enough for any of the magmas to hop themselves, hello friend, hop themselves into. That's what I get from this black. Okay, so we're gonna have to go down there and then deal with how this is gonna work. Okay. Oh, God.
This mud guy sucks.
Ah!
Rip. I guess it really was about the friends we made along the way. Like the Nike guy said, do it. Just do it, don't let your dreams be dreams.
Canadian King. Fell off the ladder! It's a ladder! Blown up by a ghast, ripped to shreds by a sword, fell off a ladder. Ah! I'm a middle-aged man. I fell off a ladder and broke my hip. No! Ah! This is the most I can never show my face again. Call the paramedics, chat. I've had a slight slip. My ankle is broken. I might die. Stop, I've fallen. I can't get up. Time to pivot! How to beat Minecraft in spectator mode. Listen up, chat. We've been at this challenge for 35 hours. In that time, we've had pain, sorrow, a little bit of happiness here and there.
The trick is not to never fall, but to get up every time you fall.
But none of it matters anymore. Because we're dead. If we walk away right now, then we're simply the streamer that failed. The Minecraft guy who couldn't even beat the easy challenge. Which is why we pop a monster chat and we don't stop streaming.
You've got this, 100%. Never give up. You're a huge inspiration to us all.
Until we get back to the same place. If I have to stream for the next 35 hours straight, then so be it. We're not using the same world. We don't know any of the new spots. We're gonna choose a random seed. Because, Chad, this isn't about how quickly we can beat it, or how easily we can beat it. This is about showing the game that we don't need any handouts. Whatever seed it gives us, whatever place it spawns us, we beat. No matter the cost, no matter what. Cheers, chat. Let's get started. And so, we begin. But chat, I'm done. I'm done with going on easy mode, doing everything so that the viewer can have the experience, so that we can learn together. That's over, chat. We take everything we know about the game and we use it to our advantage. We find a spot. We abuse it. We run this challenge so quick that it's embarrassing that it was ever a challenge. First thing we do.
Mud, the poor people are having ads right now.
Sorry, chat. I don't care about ads. This isn't about streaming anymore. First thing we have to do is find a new Enderman spot. Chat, at this point, I don't care if this ends up being the worst stream ever. This is about more than the stream at this point. That's not what I meant to do. We're using a seed map. From that, we're going to look for something very specific. I want this. 546. By the way, for anyone who's wondering, this is an alternate world. We're not playing in this world. 1346. That's what I want? No. Possibly. Let's try it. Oops.
We support you, but please turn down the music so we can at least hear you.
Negative 1632. Negative 3062. This is not a real world, by the way, chat. This is a world where we optimize, and then we play the real world. This game, I actually think it's gonna stop me like that. This is the spot that I want. Is there anything optimized here? Possibly. Hold up. I want to run here. Yeah. Run a sim. I don't have hitboxes. One Enderman already. Only way this spot works is consistent though. We wait for more. I'm not interested in 1. I want 10. Okay, let's optimize. What's this? What are we running at right now? 102. Okay. If we want to optimize, we want to roll into this. So where are we right now? Over here. Okay. If we want to run optimized, then we got to run this way. Should be close enough. If this spot doesn't yield me another Enderman suit, I'm out. It's not good enough. Yeah, he removed the block right there, that's funny. We just trapped all those Endermen. That's RNG though, we can't rely on that happening every time. I don't think this spot's good enough. What day are we on? 6? Yeah, no, I'm not interested. We save it as a back, but eh. Alright, new spot. Sure, bro. What do we want? Something highly integrated would be good. Something like this, maybe. Negative 904. Oh. Wait, is that this? Can I just, like, copy this? Weird. Alright, we'll run this. Let's see what's the deal. What we're trying to do is merge a warped into a basalt, optimizing where the Endermen go. So we have a higher chance that they go into the basalt than onto the Nether Roof. This is a terrible spot. This has potential though. What's the deal here? I'm not loving it, but I'll run a sim. Doesn't seem very optimized. Nah, it's laughable. Potential. This spot has a lot of potential. It might be too low. Whatever, run a sim. Find out. It's too low. Good spot, but too low. Not interesting. This has potential. I'm not selling for anything that we're not going to get out of very quickly. If this takes 35 hours again, I'll spend 35 hours. But no shot I'm letting it. This game does not want to love me right now. Don't sweat it, chat. You don't have to stick around for this. This is very much so something I just need to do. If it takes me 35 hours, if it takes me 50 hours, if it takes me 10, I'm going until we get back to the same spot we were at. Alright, what's this spot run at? Oh. Hold up. This has potential. Let's chill on this side. More spots over there potentially. Let's run a sim. Let me go a little bit closer. This is very much so going to be a stream for people who regularly watch, if they stick around. Any new people who slide in right now, I'm not bothering filling in. I only have one goal right now. Being an interesting streamer is not one of them. The other side has potential. I don't think this side has anything going for it. Probably eventually work, but not interested. Which side do I want to run this on? I'll have to run it on the other side. Does this cross a basalt? It does. Not a lot, though. I don't love it. Unless I could hit the middle, but I can't. So never mind. No interest. This has potential. 13,000 blocks. Excited to walk it, chat. What's going on? Okay, that's a terrible cross border. Absolutely not. Let's start checking places in a different direction. Potentially get something closer to spawn. This has potential. Could maybe stand in the middle of it. Where's the other side of basalt? It's too low. Not optimized. Let's check that. What are you running? Not optimized. Let's run this. Not optimized. This area is the only area that could be. What are we running? Too low. I don't think it'll be quick enough. We're on a quick sim, but I don't see any potential here. Nah. Probably too small. Nah, spot's not optimized.
This is interesting. What's the deal? Ugh. Huh? Not loving it. Are we running here? I will continue to read chat. I'm probably not going to respond to mostly anything. For the 5 of you that will stick through this, this is going to be painful. Nah, not optimized. Ah, this is interesting. They're running that. That's stupid. You bridge anything here? Not really. Needs to be higher. We're on a sim while we find the new place. Let's run. Oh, so far away. After this, we're gonna try positives. Something that maybe. optimize this a little bit. For how long we have to walk. What are we running here? Or sim then. Any better places? Multiple points of interest for them to get to here. Nah. No way for them to get over here. They would need to have another basalt delta over here for this to be optimized. Alright, let me get positive numbers. Somewhere down here. Eliminating how far we have to go would be nice. Massive biome. Not really what I want though. Yeah. That's weird. If only this was 30 blocks taller. Funny. Alright. Ah, this is interesting. Really depends on height levels, though. Where's basalt? Wow, of course it was the worst wraparound possible. Like, what even is this? Where would I want to run here? Ugh, nowhere. This is all trash. Not interested. The heck is this? Ew. No shot. That feels insulting. Not interesting. Let's run this. I don't think there's enough joining here. Good height. Not enough surface area though. Run a sim, why not? Didn't really understand the other spawn, so. Nah, it's too low. Nah. Spot's trash. Let's try this one. Wow. Now this is interesting. Hold up. Spot's one of those like theoretical spots that should work really well, but then just doesn't because he can hide in this corner. Nah, that's what I'm talking about. We wait for more. I'm not satisfied with 2. We wait for 4. If we get 4, we resubmit at this spot with a despawn. And if it still holds, this is the spot we run. These 2 could just be a fluke. I need consistent. Let me copy this spot in case this is the spot, but I try getting over the void more morning. Computer is not liking me. Must be simming a lot of things. Well, that might be playing an influence in this. Thanks for the sub, Modi. Where's my third Enderman? Two is not enough. I need the third. There we go. There we go. Fourth Enderman. Fifth Enderman. That's what I'm talking about. Done with absolute garbage. Now we confirm. We run new sim. We delete. We create new. We go seed. We go creative. We resim back to that spot. If it works again, we run it. Now we wait. And we get better music because this is terrible. Come on. Yeah, we don't need a motivational speech right now. What the fudge is this? We have to resim it before we try it. I don't know if I want to listen to this for that long. Give me something better. Oh, dear God. There we go. There's one. Come on, prove me right. I'm done with this crap. It's fine. Give me 5. Come on. He's gone. There's... that might be the same one. Nope, there's 2. Bad RNG with what they're holding, but I can't control that. This probably proves consistency, but let's just wait for a couple more. And one day you get 2 Endermen. Still just these 2? Come on. Come on. Pull through. Oh, there's 3. My only stipulation is they're really not holding blocks, and I don't know why. There shouldn't be this many not holding blocks. Bad RNG, or is there a thing to this place? You're not holding anything. You're holding a mushroom, interesting. Like, is there more foliage here? More foliage. Worse draws? I don't know. There's one holding blocks for sure. I'm waiting for one to come up with a block. Whatever, we'll be fine. Alright, real world time. Listen up, chat. I know this will be less entertaining. This is just something we need to do. We'll have fun in games. We'll play around in streams. But if it ever comes into question that the game is in any way better than me, then we're gonna switch tones a little bit. I understand it was my mistake. Maybe that's the irony of it all. But this is just where we are now. Now we need to walk 17,000 blocks. Once we get there, we have the prime enderman spawning location. We'll retrieve blocks, make a new skeleton spawning platform, optimize this time for skeleton spawning, and we'll do this. What took us 35 hours before will take us not even close to that. That being said, chat, anyone new comes, I'm leaving it up to you. You're the arbiter of the stream. I'm here to reclaim any semblance of pride I might have. It's your job to control the chat for this rest of the stream. Sorry, chat. I needed those few minutes of blasting music. I'm maxing out FOV in case along the way an Enderman spawns. We knock him out, grab his block, keep going. Chat, please keep track of any... Please keep track of any channel points spent. Next stream we'll deal with them. Appreciate it. noticed a lot of comments about taking a break. Something I need you to understand, chat. I do these challenges to be entertaining. But I mostly do them because I'm interested. And can I do something? Regardless if you are here or not. I'd be pursuing this nonetheless. Because this isn't just about entertainment or just about beating a challenge. This is about proving an idea to myself. The content I do isn't purely just for entertainment. Whenever I set a challenge for myself, I just wonder if I can beat it. And if it tries to stop me, I take that as a personal offense. So this has really nothing to do with you, chat, or why I want to keep going right now. I just refuse to admit defeat to something like that. For those of you who are wondering, we're walking to negative 8,600 by negative 11,000. So we have quite a ways to go. Once we get back to the same place, which we will, this stream, next stream will be back to normal. No one will know what happened. Whenever someone enters chat, says this looks easy, we'll know. We'll play it off. We'll be funny about it. But most of the people who ever watch this stream will never see this chat. So no use in talking about it after today. It's not about people knowing that we died or not. It's about people knowing that we went to this dark place. They don't need to know what we did for their content. what we'll do this stream is we'll get blocks, we'll get bone meal, and we'll get back to trees. We'll consider that back to where we started since that farm we made last time was useless. Thursday we'll grind wood and build the farms. And Saturday we'll beat the game. Doesn't matter if this stream ends an hour before the next stream. We'll just pick it back up then. If it goes into next stream, then we'll just continue with the plan for next stream. First day in the world, day 1. I like how on the F3 menu there's a mood and it's at 6%. I feel that. We're approximately almost halfway there. Going right is the majority of the blocks right now. So I'm gonna unoptimize. I'm gonna unoptimize the X coordinate and optimize the Z coordinate. We gotta get to 11,000 on the Z coordinate. Only 8,000 on the X. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. I had a bit of stream issue there. I think I might need a new computer, if I'm being honest. I assume it's not lagging anymore. It's very odd. We'll see if it persists after a few minutes. I'll check it out on my phone. Oh yeah, it is not loving me. Hold up. What is your problem? I think it works now. I have no idea what happened there. It just decided that it would use 100% of my computer resources infinitely. Low key, it's starting to do it again. We'll see if it lasts. I think it's okay now. No, it's definitely my computer. Although restarting the stream means new people are gonna join. Unfortunately, they'll have no idea what's going on. For the people who are new, let me explain quickly.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
It's about accurate, Wyatt. For those of you who have joined back and might have missed what just happened, 38 hours into beating Minecraft from the Nether Roof, we made a mistake. The mistake killed us because we play on hardcore. We were about 5 hours away from escaping and beating the game. So, because of that, I am now streaming until I get back to the same spot. If I have to stream for another 38 hours straight, then we stream for another 38 hours straight. But I'm gonna be honest, chat. This won't be the most interactive stream you've ever seen. This is just a grind, optimized to win. So if you're here for entertainment, then come back on Thursday. This stream's about winning. Although I am realizing that none of you can hear any of the music. There we go. This stream isn't about averaging a lot of viewers to try and become a Twitch partner. This stream is simply about regaining what was ours. This stream doesn't end until we get wood. If you want to be here for it, then welcome. But if you don't want to come back till Thursday, I understand as well. Currently, we're walking to a spot where we think it's optimized for Enderman. Just for perspective, chat. I once stayed up for 5 days straight. And to be fair, I really only fell asleep because there's no ability to walk around to wake myself up. We're getting to wood this stream, chat. Regardless. I'm gonna have to clear my schedule here so I can do this stream, so I'm just gonna text some people. We're almost to the x-coordinate of 8,641. Then we just have to get to the z-coordinate of 11,000. 155. We don't fully show our face until we've regained what we lost. Don't deserve it. I should modify that. It's better. I need to pull that out though. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Kind of answer Chunk, but to also go off on a different tangent. Most of the reason I don't stream challenges is because of the distraction of stream. I refuse to play the game like this, where I'm actually dead serious the whole time, if I'm streaming. So it's easier to make a slip up, which is why I won't do mega challenges on stream. Incredibly boring to watch because it would just be me concentrating. Which is why I do these easy challenges on stream. And I'm still calling this easy. Usually if this happens, it happens within the first 10 hours of playing. Very rarely after that. I did it again. I died in the most embarrassing way possible. So the only path to redemption is to beat this challenge so comically fast that it doesn't even seem like a challenge. Other people will say that others have completed this challenge, but no one's done it in hardcore. And this is why. It's not worth the risk. But we don't do it unless there's a risk. Chat, the game didn't kill me. I killed myself. And currently I'm a joke. The only way to fix that is to make this challenge into a joke. We've officially reached the X coordinate. We just need to get to the Z coordinate, which is negative 11,000. 2,000 blocks to go. That would see if our bet was right. If we can optimize... It all depends how fast the Endermen bring blocks. The question that we're faced with is, do we kill the Endermen who are not bringing us blocks? Do we kill the ones that are holding grass? The only reason we might want to is mob cap. Also, it's hard to trace who has blocks and who doesn't when there's so many Endermen that are going to be up here. We can keep killing them until we start losing hunger, possibly, and then only isolate the ones with blocks. But at that point, what was the point of doing it in the first place? No. I think we leave the ones with grass. Maybe we kill the ones with mushroom to optimize bone meal. If one comes up with the mushroom, we'll kill its optimized bone meal. This way, if we only get one bone drop, we have a chance of actually doing it. Since it's not guaranteed that we'll get a mushroom from a draw. If we're gonna embarrass this challenge lemur, then we need to have higher odds than that. This is why we get mushroom from the Enderman. There should be enough to bring us one. Hey, what's up? Oh, you're on my headphones right now. Hey, what's up? No. Alright, sounds good. Bye. That's me getting food, chat, so I can stay here for the next 20 hours if we need. If we draw a mushroom from an Enderman, then we don't have to worry about that lemur. Once we get first tree, we know leaves are enough to get enough bone meal to keep going for forever, so all we need is one tree. I'm not sure. I told them to surprise me. Food is my least concern, as long as I stay alive. That's all I really care about right now. No, we can't skip the skeleton part. Fungus don't grow on their own. Still need bone meal. It'll only optimize getting the fungus and how much bone meal we use if we can get a mushroom first. I'm gonna optimize the skeleton spawning over a lava lake, so we shouldn't need the circle. Also, we're probably gonna run with more blocks this time than we did last time. Last time we fought a skeleton, which drained our health, and because of that drained our hunger. We have more hunger this time, therefore we can get more blocks. Optimizing the speed of the skeletons, so we shouldn't need to worry as much. But yes, technically we still have that mod if we need it. But that sounds like a time waste, I think. I think it's best if we just optimize it over a lava lake. And make sure whatever end we end up standing on is okay. As far as we can stand from any land to optimize where the spawning happens. But 100 blocks away. Alright, we're in the basalt biome, I think. Oh, I guess I could just look. Yeah, we are. Alright. Time to switch back the controls. Now we get precise where we are. And we hope we get lucky with our draws. 1155 is this block. And 8641 is this block. Alright, FOV goes back to normal. CBH, it could be better to use for wide FOV here, but... Is this a spot? It's this, right? This was the area that worked well. Alright. I'm keeping FOV wide. I know it's not optimized for recording, but this is about winning, not recording. Now we wait. As we go, it will get faster because what's gonna happen is it's gonna take a few minutes for Enderman to spawn in here. A few minutes. Oh, there. Okay, we've already got one. It's literally useless, but we got one already. What's gonna happen though is this area is gonna fill up more and more, and as it fills up more, it'll optimize for what Endermen come to the ceiling. This one is useless. I'm no longer excited about Endermen coming to the roof. All I need is blocks. To which I'll rip from their corpse. These aren't birds anymore, these are just Endermen. No sympathy for them. Now we wait. Pick up some blocks, guys. Let's go. There's just so much foliage here. It's the... Oh, no, it's fine if they can spawn there. Technically speaking, we could actually optimize for mob cap. Hold up. We can check around this area and we can see if there's a dip in mob cap somewhere. Just to try and get them going a little faster. I'm not seeing any spots where it dips. Nah, I think we're waiting for natural. $11.55. To be fair, it only took about 10 days to get 5 Endermen up here. That is hours, but it is what it is. This section should gradually start to fill up more and more with Endermen. But it'll take time. Thanks, Opchi, for the plan. It's only gonna be the most entertaining stream of all the time, though, so sorry about that. The stream is only about winning. That 3 spawn was what we needed. Well, I mean, we need this to fill up more, but it is what it is. Oh, I don't want this guy. I need him to drop that foliage. Oh, fudge. Frick. Both are foliage. These guys are gonna have to pick up this entire area before anyone brings me a block. I don't know why this area is so much worse than the previous ones we did. It is consistent, though. All 3 runs that we did, nobody brought us blocks for the first few Endermen. Which is just unfortunate, but it is what it is. In a worst case scenario, we'll go to another place and optimize for something else. But for now, this is our best bet. Shoot. You know, I'm just thinking. Enderman way heavier on the mob cap. Is it worth it to kill the Endermen that are up top? How many Endermen can I kill before it starts affecting my hunger? To be fair, I don't think we're at any concerning levels. We had a ton more Endermen in the last place. So, I think we let this play out for a while. This is gonna be painful, chat. Gross. Still just the 2 Endermen, both on grass. Oops, both on grass. Third Enderman, what do we got? No. Just kidding. The only thing we really run the risk of is Enderman spawning down here and not despawning. Our sims showed us that more than 2 Endermen are gonna come. It's tough. Could be hours of wasted time if we're wrong. I will say though, if we move back, we could potentially get this area out of spawning range, which would help. However, we never tested back. We don't actually know if that's true. The biome is this way. Alright. There's a chance we back up and we stop anything from happening down here. There's also a chance it somehow de-optimizes things, but we do it. I'm gonna test it for a while. I want to make sure no Endermen spawn down here just because of their weight. This is closer, so this should stay optimized. This could have been such a good spot. It's so disappointing. I don't see any more Endermen down here except for these few, so... Let me run an optimization quick. Oh, there's 3 now. Anybody? Mushroom. We go mushroom. First Enderman 40 minutes in. This will optimize bone meal later. It's also gonna spawn Enderman, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. We need to optimize our hits so we get full hits. I'm not sure if it's better to crit in this situation, but I'm not... Since I don't know, I'm not gonna do it. There's no celebrations for this chat, sorry. No high music. This is just about winning. Warped fungus. 45 minutes. Doesn't matter if we don't have blocks, though. Or at least it didn't seem to hinder the first time, so in theory it only helped. Yeah, I was about here. I can't place this, can I? Just as like a marker? No. Until we go back for another Enderman, I'm placing Fred here. He's gonna mark it for us. We need blocks. Come on. You dang RNG. No one's even freaking holding a block. You are. Can you get out from behind the tree? Oh, nice. He just went out of render distance. That's good. That means he's not going to be affected in the mob gap. I think he just walked 1 block too far on the edge and now he's out. Now, he will come back when I re-render him, but... at least for now, it could help a little bit. Dude, where are you going? Come on. I got this useless guy wandering around. I need this guy to get out of the tree. There we go. Yeah, okay, wandering into another corner, sure. You know what? I'm gonna back off a little bit more. Let me make sure that this is optimized still. we're fine. Hold up. Start at 92 and we end at... I'm a little afraid that the back isn't optimized. It's hard to tell on the diagonals. The heck is this? Okay, Fred is recreated. Good job, Fred. What I was gonna actually do was run a respawn. Not sure if this will help, but... This will run a despawn on all the mobs. That can be despawned. Might optimize this a little bit. Man, I'm really not liking these raids. I'm going OG spot. The spot that we knew worked. 5-5. 4-2. Or whatever. We've re-rendered the other guy back in. What the actual heck is this? I think there's a solid chance we have to run a new spot. The rates these guys just don't pick up blocks is absolutely insane. Alright. Stream time's at 55 minutes for the restream. I'm giving it till an hour 30. If I don't have a block by an hour 30, we run a new spot. So 35 minutes. For 35 minutes, we just cycle here and wait. There's a chance we could optimize spawning here similar to how we did the skeletons. But because of the Y levels, it makes it a little bit more tricky. I suppose if we did a radius maybe 116, we could play it safe. How are you all holding grass? I should have 2 blocks and a warped fungus right now. This is actually stupid. Like, is there just a communal of all the block carrying ones here? And where are they trying to pathfind to? Like, who coded this? I swear. Alright, I have an idea. I'm going to run my other computer, and I'll be searching for a better spot, because this is clearly not it. Like, it's an amazing spot for Endermen, but something is telling them to only pick up foliage. Except for this one man, apparently. Maybe we won't need the new spot. I don't know. But I'm gonna try for the new spot while we look for this, and then we'll see. Endermanathons are for fun streams. This is for the winning stream. If the third one comes, then we do it. How am I not logged into CurseForge on this? Mad. You know what, actually? anyone notices anything, let me know. What the actual heck? I want to log into friggin' CurseForge. Carpet. We throw on bright. We are optimizing this, boys. This is no longer for content, this is for weaning. Whatever, it doesn't matter. And that's loading. We can see if we can optimize over there. Tons of Endermen. None carrying what I need. Literally not one. Great. It's my favorite thing. Alright. I'm gonna start optimizing on this computer. And I'm gonna see if I can find a better spot than this. Preferably something that's close. 8962-576-4041-44336837. Where am I? Alright. So we're here. We run seed map. Okay. I need to go to negative 8680 and negative 11065. Okay. Let's see if anything of interest has happened. Another Enderman. None of them, all of them are holding foliage. Absolute ridiculous garbage. None of this game left has RNG up his sleeve. How do we beat RNG? We eliminate the possibility for it. does this spot land us? This challenge would literally be over in the next hour if these weren't holding foliage. But that's just an excuse. Foliage, 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 foliage. How do I have this set up here? Is it a resource pack? No fog resource pack standalone. This is hilarious. This is so comical. Okay. Hold up, chat, 1 second. You guys get to watch these useless creatures. Foliage, 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 foliage. 5 Endermen, all foliage. We're gonna have so many Endermen up here. There is like the off chance that all these Endermen will come to the Nether Roof after picking up the foliage, which will leave the Endermen to pick up the blocks, or at least a possibility. But that's such a ridiculous thing to say. Pick up all the foliage. We have one guy with a block right now. What would be nice.
I'm sorry
is
you
if...
died and have to start over. You'll complete this challenge though. We believe in you, Red Heart.
Thanks, Chubb. Be nice if we get a couple blocks from this before we move on to a better spot, potentially. That would be ideal. Once I finish eating, I'll continue my search for a new spot. That's better than this. Unless this starts yielding me blocks. Just something to keep me alive, cutie. All that was needed. Still just 4. Bro. This one's our only hope right now of getting a block right now. Come on, man. Give us just an ounce of luck. Are you actually serious right now? You bumped the idiot into the lava. He bumped into you, and somehow he bumped himself into the lava. Bro. Ridiculous. This game is doing everything in its possible power to prevent a block from coming to the Nether Roof. Another foliage. 5 Endermen. Absolutely unheard of. Of course, you're not going to walk into the dangers. There it is. Give me that block. Chad, if you don't stop talking about betas and alphas, I'm gonna put you in a math class. First block. 8641. 11. Oh, it's this way. Just out of curiosity here. I noticed there was another Enderman up here. Doesn't have a block, does he? No. Okay. I'm not 100% sure how many blocks I want to go for. 9 was definitely plenty. It really depends on how much our luck carries out here. What's going on down here now? You got nothing? You got foliage? You got nothing, okay. Couple Endermen with nothing, maybe they pick something up. Thanks for the sub, Sart. All the Endermen left, that's great. That or they're on the Nether Roof. Alright. I think it's time I start looking for a better spot again on the other computer. Oops. Oh, no, we're good. This spot was so good, but just not optimized for what we need. Maybe it'll recover, but if it doesn't, I gotta be ready for that. Alright, first spot I found turned out to be a dud. On to the next 600. In fairness, it only took us about half an hour to find this spot. Another Enderman came up, I think, yeah. But they're all holding grass. It's too bad you can't make grass into like a block. There's more Endermen down here, but they're just holding grass. Cutie, change the topic. Hold up, what's this spot like? No. Spot number 2 was nothing. No, too low again. Spot number 3 is useless. Okay, I found a spot that's good enough to run a sim, but it's probably not going to be anything. Alright. Let that run for a minute. Alright, what do we got up here? Nothing, nothing. 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 Cut. Nothing new. This spot's useless. What about this spot? Man, these worlds cannot handle teleporting. What is going on here? Nah, this is useless. This is interesting. Maybe. run a sim here. Let me change my render and sim to 10 on here though. That should optimize. If it works. Ugh. I swear, what is up with Enderman and just finding one corner to forever existed? Okay, what's going on here? No one new has spawned. No block. No block, no block, no block, no block. There's a chance we've capped out the Enderman here. There's too many below us that are holding items and they're not gonna despawn. Alright, new spot is useless. What about you? Good spot, but too low, I think. Yeah. Oh, what the heck? I think the spot is too low. Alright, this new spot is trash. Oh, no, that's interesting. What's that? Oh, that's what's happening. I see. I figured out the teleporting issue. What the fudge is going on here? maybe. Hold up. Actually, what are you? No, you're too low. No, I don't like this spot. The issue we were having with the teleporting failing... Bro, what the actual heck? The issue we were having was... we were in free cam mode. So it was loading our old location. That's why we kept not being able to teleport. Oh, I've already been here. That's why it looks familiar. Alright, what are you about? 9152, 200, negative 16813. Oh. Hold up. It's too low. It's so perfect though. Hold up. Dang it. Hold up. Is this the spot? There we go. Okay. Let's run a test here. Meanwhile, what's going on here? Nothing. Great, another foliage contributor. No, this spot's trash. Cool. Cool. TP 10, 858, 200, negative 18164. I get the drift, but I don't agree. I came to a new location, and within 10 seconds there was an Enderman on the roof. But I think it was a fluke? No? Oh. Hold up. Let this cook for a minute, chat. Maybe. Oh. My hesitancy, so I found another spot. My hesitancy with this spot, though, is that we're still getting majority foliage. Is my issue. We've gotten 6 Endermen on the roof nearly instantly, but all of them are foliage except for 1. Oh, there's 2 actually. There's 3 now. Okay, hold up. This is the spot, chat. Chat, this is the spot. This spot is 50 times better. Okay. We're running a new spot. We're out of here. One last check, and then we're out. Just make sure no more blocks. I found the goated spot. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay, we gotta walk to negative 10,000. And negative 18. That's this way. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Nope, nope. Space, okay. Chad, I actually think this spot's goated. What day are we on? 6? I actually think we might have solved this. We'll see. Within 4 days, I had 8 Endermen. 3 of them had blocks. Obviously, that's RNG. But the other one was consistently just foliage. You know, if I ever want to become a good streamer, I'm not going to be allowed to do streams like this. Sucks to suck that I'm not here to become a good streamer. I'm here to win video games, boys. Jason, I say foliage how I want to say foliage. Just like I say snowy taiga, just like I want to say snowy taiga. Ah, oh, there's so many Endermen. Except I'm not talking lemur. Lols. I refuse to get into a good mood yet. Not until we have 9 blocks, then we'll get into a slightly better mood. And then when we have trees, we'll just ignore what happened yesterday. Or earlier today. No one will ever know. Except for us who made it through this stream. We're almost at the X coordinate, so we're gonna have to start really walking. Let's just try and minimally do the X coordinate here. The big one is Zed needs to get to 18,000. Probably like 6 months ago. This computer's always had overheating issues from the day I bought it. This is the only pre-built that I've ever used. It's from NZXT, and it's had problems the entire time. Nothing to warrant replacing it, but... The only reason I got it pre-built instead of building my own... No, the computer's on a table. It's got an AIO cooler. And honestly, I might just... Or maybe I'll just switch it out to like a fan cooler. I feel like that would solve this. I think AIOs are just garbage after a while. But, The only reason I ever bought a pre-built was because back when I got it 2 years ago-ish, maybe a year ago, there was a huge GPU shortage, and the only way to get a GPU was really to get a pre-built at a reasonable price anyway. It's a good point, Nutter. This case is tiny, though. NZXT cases are not good. Alright, maybe we can start talking to chat a little bit more now. But I'm still keeping my mad voice. I'm only slightly happier because this Enderman spot might be goated. If it isn't, I'm going back to mad. High-end workstations are a disaster. So many niche problems that you can never find solutions for. You know how long it took me to figure out how PCIe lanes worked? And the fact that 2 SSDs a computer can't even handle 2 NVMEs, basically, depending on what CPU you have. Such a stupid thing. Is there a word for that in English? Like, have fun eating? Bon appetit? That's definitely French, article. Gluttony. Lols. Completely stupid lemur. I'm not disagreeing with you, that's completely stupid. I mean, I've watched enough of Linus Tech Tips to know that's true, but it's just so stupid. Why did I pay you $200 to build a computer if you can't even build it right? Jeez. Hunger doesn't go down when you walk. I appreciate you, chat, by the way, carrying the chat. Ironically, chat carrying chat. I'm so happy that all the new people get to see the stream, or I'm just pissed off. Lols. I shouldn't even say pissed off, I should just say in serious mode. I'd say less angry, more so just focused. I just took all the fun in my brain and put it to the side for now. The only thing that's left is tryharding. By the way, is the music better, chat? Tried to keep it moody, but a little bit more uplifting. Alright, lit. We're about 5,000 blocks away right now, chat. A little less. I was in Ankara recently, just we. Or Ankara, sorry. That's in Turkey. Me and Matthew crossed the entire world without... Well, me and Matthew tried to cross the entire world without sleeping. But we got stuck on the very edge of Turkey because nobody would let us into their country. We weren't allowed to use planes. Essentially had to give up at the border. Chat, within 10 days, there's at least 800 mammoth blocks. At least. And there's probably been more that have walked out of render distance. What's up, Empire? You know what I find very interesting about traveling, chat? People will give you a perception of a country, especially if you're from the West, or these other countries are just, like, evil or so terrible. And then you end up going to that country and you're like, oh, this is fine. Not to say they don't have their problems still. But it's a very interesting thing about traveling. Opens your perspective a lot. Now, if you were to walk into the middle of a war, I would probably suggest that that would probably be a true statement, but... Another thing that frustrated me about traveling, though, so many countries are trying to emulate the West. I was really excited when I was crossing the world to, like, get some, like, local clothes and, like, kind of feel like part of the culture for a while. All the markets are just knockoff Western wear. Like, everywhere I went. And I was not in the tourist places. I was walking across the country. I remember walking through the, oh shoot. Istanbul? No. I don't know. We were in somewhere in Turkey in a big city. And I think it might have been Istanbul. And we were in, like, I don't want to say the slums, but it kind of felt like the slums. And we walked for like an hour. And then all of a sudden we crossed a street. And we're in the tourist area. And it goes from just like a bunch of people walking to the market, holding like food in a bag, walking home, like just in a clear bag, just like 3 onions or something. It goes from that to like nobody on the streets and like glamorous lights, massive buildings. I'm like, wow, this is beautiful. And we clearly crossed from the actual part of Turkey into the tourist part of Turkey. Westernization, I don't know. Be your own country. To be fair, how can I say that though when Canada is just a conglomerate of every single country in the world, but I wish more countries would hold on to their cultures. But it does kind of seem like everyone's merging into the West. At least from what I've seen. I haven't seen the whole world yet, but maybe Australia's doing their own thing. Yeah, I haven't been to Asia yet. Although that might change at the end of this year for a video we're doing. So that'll be fun. Interesting article. You know what I really enjoyed? I don't know why I really enjoyed it, but I really enjoyed Eastern Europe. The old Soviet parts. It's such a... I remember we crossed into one of these countries, and we gave them our passports. We crossed in on like one... It was like, we crossed in on a train. And we get off the train, we give them our passports. We're just lining up, you know, like a small fenced-in area. Weirdest thing. We give him our passports, and the guy looks up, and he's like... Canada? And we're like, yep. And he's like, huh. And he gives us our passports back. He has never seen anybody come on that train from Canada before. And it was just like, it was like such a movie-esque town where there was no cars. Like, I didn't see one car. It was like a very beautifully upkept town, like the city part. Beautiful walkways. And just like barely any people. It was the weirdest thing. No, I'm west, Lemur. I'm like in the middle of Canada. In Saskatchewan. I think Eastern Europe feels cool to me because it feels like historical. So many of the old movies, I think, you see that like that factory feeling depicted, and you really get that when you go to Eastern Europe. Yeah, that's fair, Article. The train that we went on one of the places was actually from a movie. We could tell as you descended down Europe, the trains got worse and worse, to the point where we were in an old stagecoach car, which smelled terrible, and you just sat with 8 other people, and that was just the trip. And the car like was just throwing you back and forth, and we're like, this has to be 100 years old. Yeah, it's 9:30. I was in Hungary. I didn't think Hungary was that bad, but to be fair, I only really saw snapshots. I wanted to visit Russia, personally. Like, probably Ukraine too, but like, the Russian architecture is so amazing. But then, of course, they had to declare war on the world, so now everyone just hates them. Oh, I'm not going near there until they stop trying to nuke the world. We actually have a YouTube channel in Russian, but most of our viewers are from Ukraine, but they just happen to speak Russian. When we were doing the dub, we were debating on doing it in Ukrainian, but the guy who does the dub is from Ukraine. He's like, nah, man, everyone speaks Russian here. It's better to do Russian. So I was like, okay. Actually, I'm curious. Let me look at the stats for that channel. I actually am curious how many are from Ukraine. I know they disabled ads in Russia. So any, like, ad revenue we earn is just from, people outside of Russia. Is it audience? No. Content? No. I think it's audience. Interesting. It looks like Ukraine, Kazakhstan, Belarus, and Germany. The biggest ones are... and Russia. Ukraine, Kazakhstan, Belarus, and Germany. Chat, should I put a message in one of my videos that goes into Russian and be like, stop the war? And then I'll be personally responsible for stopping it. You know what my question is? Since Russia's trying to take over all of Ukraine, it says, like, on my geography, Russia, but, like, is that actually Russia? Or, like, the places Russia conquered? That's what I want to know. YouTuber declares world peace. Nobody listens. YouTuber declares world peace by collecting 8,855,000 armor trims. Russia stops fighting due to the sheer commitment. Still walking. Adam. Ah, poor Wyatt. Amy, that's so insane to say that most people in chat are subs. I suppose that used to be true when we had 3 viewers and Tony and QD were both subs, but... until we have a Dylan V2, you guys might be stuck. Alright, chat. We are 1,500 blocks away. This spot might be goated. You might miss the best part, Wyatt, but you do you, man. What's up, Jave? Maybe chat will respond this time. That sounds fun, Wyatt. I wish I was eating ice. Cutie, shouldn't you be filming? Through my veins, stop pressing, and I'm ready to faint. Come on, get Jay a job, Cutie. If you don't get a bunch of content out, then what's Jafe supposed to do on the server? Cutie has been pookied. Go wrecked, Cutie. Sounds about right, Adam. Oh, I just understood the emotes, chat. Star means you're a sub, and gift box means you gifted subs. Just figured that out. Listen, I'm a new streamer, okay? Give me some slack. Oh, interesting. You know what I'm actually curious about? Yeah, sorry, Jay, if you got, Thanks for filling them in, chat. Oh. Okay, that's a little past what zesty is. Yeah, I might just kind of like skip this part. Chad, I'm throwing a poll up. I'm just curious about something. How do you know what this is, Adam? If you boys got time, if you could look at the poll, that'd be chill. Yeah, it seems like 40% of the audience does, so... Always do me a favor if you have TikTok. I don't know if this will help it, but if you have TikTok, can you slide over to this link? And if you watch any of the shorts, just like watch one all the way through. You don't have to watch all of them. Just one would be nice. Oh, that's not even the link. Oh yeah, that is a link. Whichever short. Just don't watch a short halfway. Just pick one. You can watch it. If it's entertaining, you can watch more. Otherwise, don't. Not sure if this will do anything, but go to help it go a little bit faster. First follower. Oh yeah, I guess I have no followers. I'll have to show you the stats for the short channel at the end of this stream, chat. Why? Because I think it might help TikTok pick it up. I think eventually they'll pick it up regardless, but I think it might help if a couple people watch. Could be wrong. I don't really know what I'm doing. We're almost there, chat. Oh, we're like right next to the spot we need to be, actually. Hold up. Hold up. This is 8-8. And then this is negative 10,874. Negative 18. Okay. This is it, chat. This is what she wrote. If this spot is legit, we'll need to give it a minute or two to start spawning things, but, I believe it is this zone that they'll come through. Oh my gosh. What the fudge music is this? It was like a swear word every other sentence. You could be right, cutie. I might write another page if that happens, but... we're gonna need to give this a few minutes to start. Yeah, it's all this zone that we get things from. There might be a better place to stand than where we currently are, but it worked in the other world, so I'm just gonna run with it. Because I know it works. Like, it would probably be better if we stood over here a little bit, because then we'd stop them from spawning over here, but it is what it is. For the first few Endermen that came up, there was like a couple with foliage, and then one with a block, a couple more with foliage, and then it was just like a flood of blocks. Yeah, do you know what's annoying, chat? My videos get uploaded to TikTok, and they get uploaded in like 10-minute parts. Part 1, part 2, part 3 kind of thing. And they get millions and millions. Like, I think I have like at least 20 to 30 million views on TikTok. And the funny part is if I try and upload the same thing... So like, I can upload a full video in parts on TikTok before anybody else can, because I can do it before I upload the video. So I started doing that. Never got any views. Only re-uploaders ever got views on it. And I was like, bro. Wasn't the end of the world because it just brought more popularity to Mudflap, so I was like fine with it, but I just would have preferred to do it on my own. Open my food in the fridge. Be right back, Chip. There we go, chat. That's what I told you. Did I not tell you? This is the spot. None of that garbage from before. I almost about to actually, like, fight for a second there. 100 days. What a peasant number. Previous me was a noob. Embarrassing.
I've been doing attempts at hardcore, but starting in the Nether. I've done dozens of attempts at this point, but have not left the Nether yet. Any tips for survival?
Like starting in the normal Nether? I guess if you wanted to play super conservative. I believe a wooden pickaxe can mine gold inside of netherrack. So if you want to play really conservative, there we go, boys. 2 blocks. If you wanted to play really conservative, you would hold up 1 second. Sup, chat? Computer crashed. This is gonna be the wackiest stream ever. The data is gonna be so broken. Never gonna know how many people watched. Thanks, Jason. Are we gonna lose our block? Alright, that works. 18088. Thanks, Article. $18,088, and then we got 10874, 10874, 10874, and then 18. Yeah, we're good. Let's go, chat. We're not playing around this time. Okay, just leave, sure. 3 blocks. No biggie. No, we got 1 block from original spot, and then we've only gotten 2 from this. That Enderman that I killed respawned. That wasn't 2 blocks. 874. And then 18088. Oh, it's the other way. 18. I really need to mark this area. Alright, George Jr., get over here. $18,088. 10,0874. It's right here. See ya, Jave. Yeah, this is the spot. A lot of foliage still. High chance we get a couple with foliage, but is what it is. Like, what is this? Alright, see ya, cool. Sup, Moon? Stream to a win, Moon, that's... Half of me wants to just keep going after we get the wood. Just to really, like, shove a screw you to the game. But I need to film. I need to film normal videos. Not that this isn't a normal video, but I need to go back to filming other videos. Come on, boys. Let's get a move on, please. I know this spot works eventually. Just patience. guys want to make your way over there? You know, there's a chance this is an RNG spot, and they've all migrated to the wrong side. A chance. 2 blocks from it though, so I'm not gonna complain. Alright, let's let this run. While it runs, we're gonna go look for a better spot. This is a terrible music playlist. This is more like Matthew's music. This is just straight up funk. I don't know if I want to casually listen to funk though. Funk is really more for a moment. There we go, 2 boys here, nice. Yo. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, I'm not gonna doubt you, Spot, unless you stop delivering. I'm telling you, chat, we're not fooling around anymore. Jafe, I thought you left. Alright, sure, crash. I'm not sure this is the greatest playlist. Ay, ay, ay. Chill, buddy. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh my gosh.
4th block. Hmm. Alright, bet, Jeff. This is our spot, right? 7488, yeah, that's familiar, yeah. Listen, I'm down to stay here if you keep delivering, but if you start being trash, then I'm out. We got a block dude here and a foliage dude. Stands to reason one of them are gonna come up. Okay, why does all this music sound like we're actually in a cult? I cannot get music right now to save my life. Sure. Sure it won't be a bad idea to play Jinx music. Does this have a filter on it? It does. We got 2 block Endermen. What do we got? Foliage. I'm not gonna hate on it too much. It's our first foliage. Considering how much of a joke the other place was. It's not bad at all. Keep providing it for me though and I'm out of here. Or do whatever the heck that is. We're all drifting away. Unless things start going extremely good, we go 9 blocks before we go bones. Come on, man. Drift. No, don't drift that way. Come this way. Oh, totally forgot. Whoever asked about the Nether surviving, if you want to play a really safe route, you definitely go wood, pickaxe, gold ore, trade, shield, magma, small piglin farm. Trade,
Probably once you have enough arrows, take out hoglins, go leather armor. Maybe gold armor if you want to skip that. And then you'd go fortress, but you'd only be going for chests. You either get kitted full iron, or iron with a little bit of diamond. Probably have fire res at this point, so then you go blazes. Got enough obby to get out at that point, but depending what your goal is. No, not more foliage. Nah. Food, I'd just go mushrooms and tree. I mean, it depends what your goal is. If you're not leaving the nether, then yeah, go hoglin just because pork chops are just better. But if your goal is to leave the nether, then I just do stew. Yeah, I mean, with that goal, I'd go with my plan. You go wood, you go gold, you trade, you make sure you wear gold. You go magma. See if you can get enough shield from the original trading. With some iron nugs. Go for your magma. Build a little area inside of like a wall somewhere with the magma down. Farm piglins. Alternatively, if you want to be a little riskier, just get some blocks, pillar up. Hit a piglin run, pillar up 2. Get a bunch of them to come and just slaughter them. I would just balance like... Oh. Nah, both are foliage. I would just cycle trading and gold until you had a full type of some type of armor. And then you have fire res as well. And then you go Nether Fortress. Nether Fortress, make sure you bring a ton of blocks so you block off corridors from withers. But other than that... Dang it. I thought someone was gonna push someone there. Come on, boys. Walk on some magma for me. This feels like that watch pot never boils saying. You can't actually watch them, walls. Oh. Let's go. 5th block. Screw to watch, pot never boils. you want to swing, I'll follow you. Fifth block. He's just holding foliage. I don't care about him. Wish this guy was over there. Screw you, chat. Looks like we have 3 up here now, but they're all foliage. We get bone meal by placing these blocks down in a soul sand biome and getting a skeleton to spawn. And we can optimize that by playing with the mob cap. Come on, give him a nudge into that lava. Or nah. We can't get wood. We're going for 9 blocks until we go bone meal. But you wouldn't be able to get a composter. This feels like the chicken and the egg story, which came first.
Shop lunatic.
One sec, chat. Okay, maybe. Gotta have a cool song, but just way too much swearing. So is this spot just used up at this point? I mean, it'll keep working, but just slower. I'm going for 9 blocks. This stream is mud flops then. Lols. Interesting, they took the block, which that's that lava flow. I wonder how much that hinders how many people walk into those magma blocks. I think we gotta find a new spot, or at least start looking.
Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
We're surviving, Minnie. Wouldn't say thriving. This completely cut off mobs from coming to these magma blocks, meaning the only magma blocks they can go to. Hold up, did this completely cut off magma? Yeah, this spot is cooked, I think, chat. Because that one person took the wrong block. Alright, one sec. Okay, this spot's cooked. We gotta go find a new one. Had to take that block, eh? Alright, let me go find a new spot, chat. Hold up. Did I find it on my first one? Or is that a fluke? Hold up. Did I find a new spot on my first try? There's already 2 Endermen up here. Is this a fluke or more gonna come? There's 4, there's 5! Alright. Well, chat. I found a new spot. Let's get the heckins out of here. We need to go -13. We need to go -13. It's this way. And -19. What's up, Pan? Are you out of here, lunatic? See ya. The only bummer about this spot is it requires us to walk a decent distance to get to the Enderman again, but that's fine. Or like, whenever an Enderman comes to the roof, we have to walk pretty far to hit him. But whatever, it's fine. Oh, Cutie's going. Oh, see ya, Cutie. At least this spot's pretty close. Day 10 chat. In the other world, we got our first bone. Or no, we've got our first tree on day 89. We're on day 10. Thanks, chat. Honestly, what it's gonna come down to is when we find the new spot for the skeletons, it's really gonna come down to the RNG of, like, if we can find a spot to dump mob cap. I'm pretty sure the other spot that dumped the mob cap was just, like, luck. So finding another spot to dump mob cap to keep the spawns going, I have no idea, lunatic. It all depends on really the skeletons. I mean, kind of these last 3 Endermen too, or 4 Endermen, but I don't think they're gonna take too long. If I had to guess, if everything goes to plan, then we'd finish blocks in about an hour. And then at that point, it's just RNG. I have no idea. Go focus on homework, Amy. High chance I'll be streaming when you're back. That's too much time, Lemur. The one thing we can for sure do to optimize it is build it over a lava lake. It's really the only thing we can do without doing a bunch of research / testing / time. Oh. Lemur, in the other place that we had, the mob cap dropped in a 10 block radius. Or like a 20 block radius. Finding that specific spot again would be like... But, that being said, we don't have to deal with the issue of all the Endermen being loaded like we did last time. Lunatic. Lols. Yeah, the circle strategy might just work straight out, Lemur. We got 11 last time, Amy. $11 or 8. Sir might be right, actually. It's either 11 or 8. Alright, we're about 1,000 blocks away now. Get him, Zeus. The urge to hit control right now in sprint is very high. Oh, chat, look. Half a hunger bar. So without taking any damage, you could kill 5 Endermen before you start taking hunger. Keep in mind, we were at half a hunger on like, whatever it was, 10 blocks last time, so we're way ahead of last time. This is how much you can last. Nah, we're fine. We don't. The health isn't gonna, or the hunger won't affect us. penguin. Sorry for the swears, chat. It's too fire, though. $200 blocks away. Right here. This is the new spot. If I'm correct, then there should be a blue biome somewhere. Yeah, this is... Is this what I wanted? I honestly don't remember. Pretty sure it's this. I'm pretty sure I've eliminated all these spawns except for a tight ring here. High chance they wander here and go up. I think that's why this spot works so well. First, we gotta let them load in, though. I don't think anything out here will spawn. I think it's limited to this area. Time to see if I'm right. Yeah, chat. Alright, I get to picking up blocks, Enderman. Good job, Amy. Going a little bit closer. Might just be a matter of patience, but... It's whatever mod came up first when I looked up free cam. Lols. Okay, my testing world, this turned up a lot more than that's currently here. I think we just have to wait. We need to get more Endermen spawning. I think it'll eventually cycle out. This is the wackiest song ever. Like, it's kind of fun, but it's also like, what the heck is he doing? Hey, good songs can be wacky. You're telling me this is completely normal. Okay. Maybe this spot was... Maybe we should give it time. In my testing, it was like Enderman after Enderman. Alright, peace, Wyatt. Lol, speed. Come on, boys, prove me right here. Perfect timing for a bonk. Nice. I'm searching at a new spot. I didn't love this spot, it just worked really well. So I didn't really think about it. See if anything comes while I look for a new spot. This is probably too low. Yeah. Goated spot, but too low. I suppose if it's goated and terrible, then it's not goated. Interesting. To be fair, this spot did seem like kind of an anomaly when how fast they were spawning. Since I think we're gonna change spots anyway. I'm gonna walk nice and close. We'll see if that does anything. Whoa, what is this spot? Oh, this might be too low. Yeah, it's too low, I think. Alright, see a fish. This spot is terrible. What is this spot? Oh, interesting, maybe? Maybe. Hold up. Maybe it's Cap? I don't know. Seems Cap. Cool concept, but nah. Hold up. What about this spot? Those of you who are new to stream, I'm on another computer testing out spots to try and optimize while we wait. See if I can find a better spot. Okay, one Enderman popped up. This is all too low. That's all too low. 2 Endermen are up. It's pretty quick. Is this really the best place to stand? This doesn't feel like a consistent Enderman spot. There's 3 now. I think I'd rather park here than where I'm currently at. Look for a new spot while I'm parked here. Okay. We're moving. This spot's terrible. Oh, let's take George Jr. with us. Alright, where are we going? We're going... Oh, we're actually going up pretty far away. We're going 6,000 blocks. What's up, movie? Welcome. Welcome to the pain. This spot that I just found kind of reminds me of the spot in our first world, where there's just a bunch of random points mobs can come up from. We're going to X negative 18,000, Z negative 21,000. Yeah. Chat, if I had a third computer, I could do filming at the same time. I could be filming my other video while doing this. Another field trip.
potentially right now, lunatic. I was debating setting. Yeah, I think we need to rename Mega Event. But I was debating doing something like a 24-hour stream for a sub goal. But like I'd have to stream something really interesting and painful. Honestly, I was thinking of doing something like, I don't know how I feel about this because I think it could just be a waste of time. But one of the things I was thinking of was, if we hit 200 subs, that we do a, I stream till I beat Elden Ring and I don't sleep. And it's like, I have no idea how to play Elden Ring. Absolutely no idea. I'm a little worried because it's a different game that I'd just be wasting 60 hours, 100 hours, whatever it takes. But I think people would enjoy, like, the pain. Well, it would be probably like 200 subs, lunatic. I don't know if we'd honestly ever hit 200 subs, because once Dylan's subs roll over, no one's going to come in and donate 40 subs. So we might never hit 200, then I don't have to do it, but... hopefully not. Yeah, but I never tell my subs to sub. Streamers get a lot of subs when every 5 seconds they say, come on chat, sub, chat, sub, come on chat, sub. They tend to get a lot of subs. I will never do that, so. I hope. If I am doing it, I bet it'd be for like charity or something. Alright, see you, Zeus. Lemur, I always see you shilling for that, and I appreciate it. Alright, new playlist chat. Yeah, I'm good. Doesn't look out of sync, Ghost. Might need to run a refresh. All the new people who stayed in this stream are gonna come back on Thursday and see how I act and be like, what the heck? Is this the same person? They're gonna think this is actually my personality. No, it is when I'm upset, but... yeah, because you're new, Ghost. That's what reminded me of it. I'm only like this when we need to win. I'm ready for this stream to average 20. Just so we get this back to normal. I literally don't care. I can't wait to lose my Twitch partnership because this stream averages under 75. Worth it.
I don't know. Chat's going through the existential crisis again. If there's only one viewer, then who are we? Are we three? One person split into three. This happens every time, chat. Yeah, radio, when I first heard it. Been better, I see. How are you? Oh, this song is lit. I like this song. Lunatic. Yo. Imagine we ever became like a big enough streamer that we could like stream inside of a room and do a live audience. Instead of chat, it's just a video camera of the live audience. That'd be pretty funny. Well, there'd have to be a microphone, Lemur. There'd have to be a mic that gets passed around to whoever wants to say something. But you're limited to like 1 minute on the mic every time you get handed it. That's the 2,000 sub special. And we have a big enough audience to do it. Although if I stream like this, that's not happening anytime soon. To be honest, I've only ever heard this song in lyrics. Or sorry, I've only ever heard the beat of this song. I've never actually heard the lyrics. I could do without the lyrics, to be honest. Sure. Bruh. I'm the one who played that French song saying it was my favorite. Get out of here, lunatic. Doesn't mean I like France, but I like that French song. If you weren't in 2014 listening to this song, thinking about your crush, did you even live? Bruh. I was 2 years away from graduating high school. Yikes. Just to let you know, chat, everyone in here is 13 plus. For sure. 100%. I think 13's the age that we're allowed to like play ads. So everyone is 13. Also, I've decided everyone is boys, so I can't get into trouble. If I ever address you, I think you're a boy. Just know that. Guys are idiots. 2,000 blocks away, chat. This better be the last spot. I'm not interested in spending 20 days waiting for these Endermen. Thanks, I see. Yeah, it might not be real after Trump tariffs it to all hell. Chat, I need to tell you a sad story. Like, actually a terrible story. So, we get paid by Google, right? We get paid through Google. For YouTube. Google requires you to submit tax forms every year, as you do. This year, I submitted the tax form about a month ago, to which they rejected, saying there was an error. I did it multiple times, kept coming back with an error, couldn't figure it out. Asked my accountant, tried again, couldn't figure it out. They sent me December's payment in January, as they do. But because they hadn't accepted the tax form yet, they took 30%, and we don't get that back, ever. Just because tax form's still in review, don't know if it's going to get accepted or not. And until they accept it, they will just take 30% each month, and you'll never get it back. Yeah. Now, Canada and the US have a 0% tax treaty, meaning normally I get taxed 0%, but because the tax form wasn't submitted on time, they taxed you at the max, which is 30%. They know for the past 5 years that I've been doing taxes in Canada. But so I just lose 30% of whatever I've made for the next whatever until they figure it out. I have no ability to change anything. There's no helpline for that, so you just kind of wait. Let's just say it was a large enough sum that it's very, very sad. Considering I just released a video the month before, a lot of it was coming off of that video. So basically the last 4 months of work to make that video. Lobster. Like, I don't know if they think I just moved to Indonesia all of a sudden. It's no longer Canadian. $800 more blocks, chat. Nope. The minute that Google takes away that 30%, they give it immediately to the IRS. So it's out of their hands.
you're still streaming?
I died.
Oh, you reset?
I was insulted by the death, so I've decided to get back to where I was. But I'm gonna get back there in like an eighth of the time.
Dang, sucks to suck. Imagine being a loser.
Yeah.
Couldn't be me. Well, you're useless. Google support. They fix it faster.
Google has nothing to do with it, chat.
Yeah, no, you can't fix it, Lunatic.
The minute Google decided to give it to the IRS, it was in the IRS's hands. It's all automatic. I don't think if I call the IRS, they're gonna give it back to me. Excuse me.
I'll get it. I'll go waltz up to the IRS and say, listen here, boys. Let me tell you
I
what.
could have bought 4 of my cars with this.
I could buy a lot more. What do you think my car's worth? Probably gotta be like $1,000, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of steel.
Like I bought it for 2.
It's a lot.
That was 10 years ago.
Yeah, but there's a lot of steel to melt down in it. So probably $1,000. I think normal junkyard fees are like 600, so. I mean, it works. You might get 1,500 if someone who's desperate. Your car goes up in value. Investment.
Like I feel like just inflation.
Yeah.
Because it can't, like,
As long as it still works, yeah.
how low could it be? Yeah, I want another cookie. I am hungry.
Would you like to know how I died, Matthew?
You've only been streaming for an hour and a half.
It crashed multiple times.
Oh. Okay, how'd you die?
Fell off a ladder. I didn't even know it was falling. I just was going down something, talking about something, and all of a sudden dead. I was like, oh. I didn't even notice that I was moving faster than normal.
See, aren't you glad that I finally convinced you to use totems in your hardcore world? Because if you died like that in your hardcore world, he's so upset.
No, this is not my hardcore world, I see.
Well, it is a hardcore world. That is
Yes.
on
It is a hardcore world.
Oh, was this that thingy you're talking about?
Yeah. You can connect it to an app on your phone too and control it if you want.
Does it work?
Yeah, you have to turn it on though. A little power button. It's down here somewhere. Oh yeah. Yeah.
So it auto centers it, whatever, and then you like can move it. You can also have motion tracking turned on if you have the app. It works a lot better with the app than on its own. There's also a stand that screws into the bottom so you can actually like place it, but I couldn't find the stand.
Hmm?
Or is there a rock on your desk?
Oh, I think I found that one time and I just kept it for like years.
I believe that you found it.
My goal is to get to wood and then I'm done streaming.
Get to wood.
See how well that goes.
Wait, how long have you been doing this for? Did it take you like
5 hours.
streams to get to this point?
It took me to get to wood last time 89 Minecraft days. But it took me substantially longer to do all these things last time. Like, I'm gonna get 9 blocks under 20 days. And then it's just about skeleton RNG.
Well, you have enough blocks, right?
I could do it now, yeah, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go for 9. I'm heading to another spot that I found that's better. And I already have a fungus, so I don't have to waste a bone meal on it.
Why are you on a 9?
Just higher chances.
I would start now, I think. I feel like this skeleton, because once you get one skeleton, you're good, right? Or basically.
Once I get one bone, potentially one bone.
You just need bone for the tree to grow.
The Enderman bringing me blocks, though, is a lot more guaranteed than the RNG of a skeleton. So I want to take advantage of them. Yeah.
I thought the skeleton was like...
The skeleton only became somewhat easy after I had 11 blocks and found a spot to drop the mob cap. I might not have that spot here.
I still think you should be walking in a circle.
I'm going for 9. But I think I can have that in the next half hour-ish. As long as this spot is actually as good as it's been the testing.
Okay. Enjoy being a loser, man.
Thank you, thank you.
Did you do those skins, or did you start to look at them?
Did I do the what?
Skins.
Skins?
Got it up. Oh, I was thinking that I sent you that Morgan thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mentioned that I wanted to use. I don't know. When's your next casual stream?
And not until this is done. Which might be... This might be done Saturday. So, not till Tuesday.
I kind of want to just like play through it, like so I can mentally get an idea of what it really feels like, get some certain things. Maybe just like play through it on a stream.
Sure. Can't be any worse numbers than this stream's gonna do. After I died, I walked away for like half an hour. That was only like 10 minutes, but... And then I just like sat here.
Stream on for half an hour?
No, I was there for like 10 minutes with like just depressing music. And then I came back and I put on this, put my hat down. I didn't like, barely spoke for like 45 minutes. And I just played mad music. This isn't about the stream anymore. This is about reclaiming our some of our dignity.
I mean, we don't have to stream it.
We could do it at the end of whatever stream. Like
It
it's
just feels more like we're actually doing something.
like we could do it at the end of like Thursday's stream or something. If you're up at like 4 a.m. Breaks the chair. Alright. Oh, frickin' frick. I walked past it. In my head, I was going to 20,000. Oh, frick. I walked 1,500 blocks past it. Idiot. Bruh. I was distracted. Sup, Kuro? We're going to X negative 18,000, by the way, boys. Make sure I stop there. One day this will just be a joke, but today it is pain. We're like dead center on this block. We're barely moving. I like how me being moody results in the best songs. I've never seen chat light up so much about the music. Apparently moody me has the best songs. $200 blocks, boys. Well, 300, I guess. I don't have any pets, Lobster. My parents have a pet that I grew up with. It's still alive. But I don't have any myself. I do not have the time to take care of a pet. As much as I want one. Alright, we're here, chat. Hold up. Dogs or you're a psycho. So Nyx is a psycho, I guess. Alright, 39 and 21001. This is the spot, chat. Below me is just a bunch of chaos mixed in with a warped forest biome. And it worked to bring me Enderman once. And I'm gonna hope it works again. I think the actual spot I was targeting was like... Where is it? I think this right here. No, I don't know. There's one like decent spot here that I noticed and I was targeting it, and then I just started noticing Enderman popping up. So I think there's just so much magma around. I think it was like this kind of area that I was thinking about. And then it just kind of worked, so I went with it. Let's see what we can do here. I'll be right back a second. Yeah, how have I attracted a chat that's all about cats? That's just sad. There's like no spot I can specifically look at for Enderman under here. This is just a matter of waiting. I think there's just a bunch of crevices they can teleport into that have like magma. Alright, so a stream says 1 hour and 50. I will give this until 2 hours and 30 minutes. Should we get nothing in that time, I'm heading to a Soul Sand Valley, and I'm running it. So I'm giving this 40 minutes. With whatever kind of blocks I have, whether it be 4 or whether it be 9. Or 5, sorry. Hopefully not 4. While this actually goes, I'm gonna see if I can find a Soul Sand Valley. Here's one, but it's not got a very big lava lake. Bro, there's so many Endermen up there. How have I gotten none in mine yet? To be fair, this world's running for a lot longer, actually. To be fair. Here's another soul sand. Oh. Yeah. It's got a big lava lake, but... Hold up. What's this biome? Yeah, no. Big lava lake, but, still blocks. Nah, it's YouTube. I see. No idea. Alright, give me soul sand. Bruh. How have I just completed Hot Tourist in this world? Walls. Come on. Give me soul sand. Oh no, this is the one with the... Like, what are you actually? Hold up. Like, nah. We need a good location, not a meh location. Oh, how about this? It's close, but it's not it. Wow, this song got... Okay, chill. Okay. We're just gonna do a little skip. Okay, why are all these songs just about, like... Yo, what's up, Turtle? Sorry, we're in serious mode right now, Turtle. Man, we are not getting any lucky rolls with, like... All the Soul Sand valleys, ironically, have valleys. Or I guess that's unironic, but... Oh. Is this one the play, maybe? Like, it gets placed maybe, like, right here. Ugh. Still not great. I'm saving the location in case, chat, but my first place I found was not great. It was, like, passable, but not good. found a chat. I found the Soul Sand Valley. It's not like perfect, but it's pretty good. And it's not too far from us. So we just like not gonna get anything. I'm waiting here till 2 hours and 30 minutes, chat, so regardless. Could just be bad RNG, but if it's bad RNG, then we would have wasted 10 days altogether if we get no more blocks. Stop, Elemental. Yeah, if we get no more blocks, then we'll waste 10 days. Could have been faster. Of course, there's an Enderman with foliage ready to pop up to the Nether Roof. I hate that these spots work in my test worlds and they just don't work here. Interesting stream for you to catch, Elemist. We're in a bit of a tryhard mode right now. Oh no, not Waterish. I'm sulking Waterish. That's what I'm doing. I'm sad and I'm sulking. Slash mad. Slash apparently emo. Bro, what is this? I'm annoyed, Allie. There's supposed to be Endermen here and there aren't. How rude, Waterish. This is completely normal. What are you talking about? Bro, roll the RNG. Give me an Enderman. Like, are you kidding right now? Bro, bring me your blocks. Why is this location terrible? Oh! No! He freaking left! Are you serious? I think it was this dude. I think he had a block. That's frustrating. Waterish. Oh, actually, I should be looking down. That is so annoying. I mean, on the bright side, it proved that an Enderman will come up here. But they're on freaking fire. No, Waterish. Free cam is purely for chat's entertainment. Free cam doesn't do anything. It's just so I can watch what's going on. So, otherwise this would be stream. What's up? You voted to use free cam so you won't be bored out of your mind. The first stream of this challenge, chat, we were so naive. You know that meme where it's that guy who goes to war? And then, like, before he goes to war, he's, like, smiling and, like, woohoo. And then when he comes back, he's, like, petrified. Somebody play the first stream, and then play this stream. Sup, Shark? Good job, Ellie. Waterish, we're camping this for another 28 minutes, and then we're going for Skeleton Run. So whatever Endermen decide to bring us their blocks up here, within that time, so be it. Then we out. I found a good spot, I think. Waterish. Anything new, Water? Chat, for those of you who don't know Waterish, he was one of the 100 Days YouTubers who was like, yeah, I think I'll move on. And then just became a pilot. Clearly, 100 Days YouTube creators are goated. Clearly. It's crazy, Waterish, that within like a couple of years you can go from like being trained to training others. Crazy. All these VODs get posted, Lemon, on our YouTube VOD channel, so they get posted with the music. So they'll leave Twitch after 2 weeks, but they all go up into you know what I'm saying. Is the next step for you commercial, Waterish? Or do you want to stay in the private place? Great question, King. Time in the private sector, or like will doing what you're doing get you into commercial faster? Well, Better Than Wolves just finished. It was 30 VODs, so 30 times 8, and the video was 4.5 hours, so let's see. 8 times 30, so 240 hours. Let's see, 240. The video was 4.5. We'll just say 5 hours to be nice. Other way. Oh no, it is that way. 5 divided by 240 times 100. 2%. 2% of the filming gets put into the video. Bruh, shark. Crazy. Oh, interesting, Wanderers. Something I noticed with these longer videos is the average view duration barely goes up, but the number of views goes up significantly more because people are coming back and watching it again. Alright, Waterish, hold up. Let me become a billionaire. Any second now. Someone's gonna come and dono $1 billion, and then I'll hire you. Bruh. Can you even do that, Waterish? I'd actually be so terrified. To be honest, I'm gonna go for my skydiving license at some point here in the near future. So maybe after that I'll be a little bit like more calm flying a plane. What if you fly to Canada? You can land in my backyard, Waterish. It's approximately 50 feet long. King. Sorry that I fueled that elementalist. Well, I don't know, Waterish, because skydiving licenses are weird. Oh! That's disappointing. Okay, let's not be looking straight up. Well, at least we have a friend. Skydiving licenses are weird because you can get your license, but you're not allowed to, like, jump in certain situations. Like, you're not allowed to jump with a camera until you've done, like, 1,000 jumps. Like, there's a bunch of, like, extra things you have to do to get certain things. So I don't actually know if you could jump out of, like, a private plane.